formations time.
Russia.
Looks the Slayer. Formations time.
Russia.
Looks the Slayer. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, man.
Roger.
Good orcs to slay, ah? Shut up, peace.
NPCs, player characters, NPCs, player characters. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up. It's global, don't worry about that. Everyone's assembled like you wanted, Baron. Are you sure this is the best course of action?
I really do advise on the matter. But yes, this is the best course of action.
Right. The Castellan has gone out of his way to try and calm the folks of the town. As you know, we've been going through a housing crisis and a food crisis. Many of these people have not eaten for a week, and some have lost loved ones because of starvation. We are not here to draw blood. Non-lethal advance. Our job is to break the crowd. Does everyone understand?
Yes, my lord. Yes, Lord Marshal.
Yes, Lord Marshal. My Lord Marshal.
Excellent. Captain, get them formed up on the roadway. We'll advance. With the captain. We'll stay behind the line, Baron. The last thing we need is for you to catch a crossbow bolt.
That's why we're here, my lord.
I do not intend to share my brother's same fate.
Would you believe me if I told you your brother had planned that?
Wall and Fenton.
Always the snake.
Fill in the gaps. If you can't yet, there'll be more as we push up.
Very good. You see the stairwell in front of you? Advance towards it. Stay together. Advance. Good. Quickly reform, shoulder to shoulder. Advance. Sergeant Fenton, you are the center of the movement. As soon as he makes contact with the crowd, shields are up. You're pushing them non-lethally. Advance!
Proud, my lord.
This crowd is dispersed. No! Disperse!
Form line! Form line!
Last warning! Disperse!
Captain! 3 steps forward!
Step 1! Step 2! Step 3!
Lay down your weapons!
Start skirmishing with the Castellan.
Not as good! Disperse the crowd!
3 steps forward!
Secure my Castellan. I do not want to bring up a dead man to my feet.
You two, straight to the Castellan side now. Bring him back here. Captain! Advance your line! Are you alright?
Fine.
Not listening to reason this morning?
No. It seems that hunger overtakes the reason. Not surprising.
Sergeants! 3 steps forward! Sergeant, advance the line! Ray sets, firebomb. Perfect.
Shift left. Step forward. Step.
Arms and legs! Do not aim for the head! Arms and legs!
Heads, arms and legs. 2 steps forward. Step. Strike. Step. Strike. Step forward.
Captain!
Walk over him.
Hard push! 5 steps forward!
Not as guard. 5 steps. Push in 3, 2, 1. Charge. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right from the line! Before they go the well! Right from the line! Right from the line!
My crowd, begin to disperse and begin gathering in the marketplace. Firebomb the butchers. You can do it invis.
I said push but don't. Hold it. Hold position.
What did he throw in there?
We'll take care of that later. Any injuries? Any injuries? Check yourselves over.
Someone blame this man.
We have to get to the marketplace.
Lord
They're
Marshal.
going to head for the docks.
Needs medical
Indeed.
treatment first. I think his arm is broken.
Fuck. Take him to the fucking Shell's clinic.
Sergeant,
I will organize firefighting efforts here.
reorient us that way. They're heading for the docks next.
Face.
Anyway,
Left.
Follow the sergeant. Line formation. We're with them, Baron. Heineman, help with the firefighting. Get people to deal with it. I can't at the moment. Advance to the dock, Sergeant. Captain, take command.
Yes, sir.
Marching pace. Marching pace. Walk forward to the docks.
Yes, we're going.
Thank you, Matthias.
Continue forward. Shift left. Marcus this market. Shift left.
Form line. Form line!
Fenton, disperse them. Form line.
Disperse. You have 1 chance to disperse. Put down your weapons. If you have a shield, begin slamming it. That is good. 3 steps forward. Step 1, 2, 3. Hold. Dispersed. Not as guard. 1 step forward. Step. Not as guard. Disperse the crowd. Push.
I'm so scared. Get the fuck out of here.
Move forward. 3 steps. Come on.
Out of time. They're firebombing the Wagoneer, Captain.
Get up there. Disperse. Not as guard. 2 steps.
Nereus,
forward.
try to get her to go towards there. I got you. Oh, Pyrus, can you hear me?
2 steps forward.
When I tell you to, you're gonna go at Torty. Nereus is gonna get in your way. You're gonna pickaxe him. Hurry up, Nereus. Opyrus. Go for Torty. You fucking freak. Nereus, take it.
Left side.
Captain! 10 steps forward, break this crowd!
Benton, 10 steps calling. 10 steps calling. Disperse them. Not as going 10 steps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Push them out of the markets. Continue your steps forward. Marching pace.
Disperse now, or you will be arrested! Disperse now, or you will be arrested!
Keep pushing. Get them out of the market district.
Captain, break line, push them out, push them out! Crowd start to break. Crowd start to break. Then you can populate as wounded. Do not pursue!
Hold position. Not just going hold positions. Reform if you have to.
Sergeant, take that man into custody. I want him arrested and questioned. Find out who started this. Captain, take the rest of the men. Return them to their posts, if you know what I mean. Well done, all of you!
Yes. Not just going. Form up on me. Ayard. Yeah. Take him back to the keep.
Follow the captain.
Get their bruises checked out.
Follow Ayard. Go.
Aye.
Damn good job,
Back to
soldiers.
the keep.
Get them ready for the thing that I need to do next.
Yes.
Good.
Aaron, as you're standing here, suddenly a rock is hurled from one of the buildings above. And with a natural 20, your guard to your left is able to throw a shield in the way just before it collides with your face.
I would avoid such.
Get out of here before you get arrested.
Putting all of us fucking away. More food for you.
Get before I pummel ya.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Come on, you two.
Yes, my lord.
Your hand any longer, my baron.
Pocket, clear.
Market's clear.
I will raise my fist. You will raise a hand to help them.
Thank you for your speedy response, Lord Marshal.
Well, thank you for putting out the fires. I can only concentrate on one or the other. Things could have been a lot worse.
Indeed.
Wounded have been moved to the clinic to be looked at.
Excellent.
Good.
Well, there is some good news to come out of this. If you're interested.
Do tell.
Why tell when I can show?
Always like good news.
Come with me.
This is DM Maple Sage. Can I get 2 spontaneous volunteers for something short?
Brewski volunteer.
Need one more?
Sakura volunteers.
Good work, Heidemann.
Hop down to NPC 3, please.
I feel like I cannot but do nothing but point.
Sometimes that's needed more than you realize.
Down through.
making a chance, and if anything goes up, the entire fucking place is going to go up.
With all of the choices
Desperation
that my son had made, and with the assistance of the supplies given both from the castle by your lordship and the workers by the High Castellan, construction has finished this morning.
Excuse me, sirs.
desperation.
Gathering water.
Define who they are as people. Most of these poor individuals are lost souls.
I wish to see the Grand Architect
Clearly trying to
show
find
exactly what he had invested all his
something.
blood,
They know
sweat, and
that
tears.
stars make their own.
Are you okay?
Right, so good. I will live. 20.
Yes, it seems that
That's good.
Why don't you accompany the Lord Castellan
today.
groups were
I'm
affected.
sure she'd like to see the dogs.
And a few buildings have been arsoned. A real shame.
Ow.
We've had several merchant ships arrive this morning. They don't have any goods. They're setting up trade routes. They plan to bring goods tomorrow morning. And so this will be our last day of neediness, thankfully.
Excellent. Most excellent.
That is good news.
This construction was going to last at least another week more, but thanks to the strings that were pulled by my son. It seems that we got more manpower than I had accounted for, and supplies. This goes further than we had originally planned. You'll be happy to note there are a ton of new warehouses and stations, not only for security but for a harbor master. On top of this, there is also another additional Redard warehouse for any goods that the Redard dynasty wishes to delve into for the sake of income.
NPCs, if you're a part of Seravit's reintroduction, please respawn.
How much are we charging the Imperials for docking fees?
At the moment, nothing. We're in debt to them. Mark my words, they're taking advantage of that. This continues all the way around to the other side of the fighting pit. And just last night it was discovered. I put those notes outside your door, my son. You were sleeping soundly when I knocked on the door. There was enough land left over at the very edge that isn't as sedentary as the surrounding sands. We were able to use it as a dry dock. We can actually build ships here as well. Please.
Dry dock as well.
I want to make it known that this was handled entirely by Kyler. I had no hand in it whatsoever.
Yes, your son did not spare any detail upon my arrival to be appraised of exactly what he was up to.
I don't...
In Gomar, I believe.
I don't
Many
think
hours.
even he realizes what he's done. My lord Nodis has been very much put on the aquatic map. We are the second largest harbor in Gradia.
When Lord Pedero first came to me with the idea of turning a dock into a wharf, he said, and I quote, he wanted to rival Coracadus.
I should learn to never doubt the ambition of dwarves and their ingenuity. Still, I find myself struggling for words. I did not think that this would all achievable.
It was a gem for Nortus. And the best part is that while I was pointing and telling people where to go, this was a group effort. everyone involved, everyone who hammered something or cut down a tree or moved wood. It's a good thing to look at and realize what we can do together.
Not only that,
I don't understand why my castle staff was in such high spirits this morning.
It's more than just a dry dog.
this is just the first part of it, my
I
lord.
also...
Good.
Your staff I had treated for the disease that was going around, just to make sure they don't bring anything back into the castle.
Thank you for taking care of them.
On top of this, thanks to the speedy finishes here, as soon as we're done, I can take you outside the walls and show you the foundations have already been laid for the extensions to the city. But please,
My gods,
your dry docks.
both father and son have continued to work effortlessly underneath my nose.
So far away, and now it's like right here. There's a walk away. That's like.
Come on.
With more lumber than you could ever hope to need.
The first production of a ship in Nodis in so long. My beloved father. Are you smiling on me?
We made your mother a promise, my lord, that before we left, we would try to leave things better than we found it. We stand by those words.
You have done that and then some. I do not think I have the words quite
Can we hop down one?
to thank you and your son for what you have done for me and my family.
PC3. Or 4.
Well then, perhaps I can be impertinent and request a way of thanks, my lord.
Name it.
Not only to add to the security of your province and to your city, but to also allow myself to start gathering my own strength for my departure. At the front of the extension of the city, I would like to establish a small keep. It will in no way, shape, or form rival the dynasties. It is more of a fortress than anything else meant for military measures, but I would like to be able to consolidate my house, my lord.
Granted, Lord Erhard.
Thank you, Baron. I am most grateful. And as I have said before,
I was going to say, this place was missing something. A distinctive flag.
your flags will be put up soon enough. It is your wharf. This was done in your service. Ask my son.
There were talks of upgrading the lighthouse once we're done with everything else, making it big, massive flags. The crown to look at when you enter the harbor, to remind you of where you are and what you're doing. But in good time.
All in good time. You're far too modest for this place, Lord Erhard. Sorry to say, I don't intend to just fly my father's and his father's flag.
Well, our house motto has always been, through honor and wisdom we lead, which has always meant to me, when my father explained it, was that wherever we're needed, when there's a position that needs filling, we must fill it. It is our responsibility. When we came here, I was unsure as to what the situation was with your family. Your mother was sick, and no one could tell which brother to support. I like to think with everything that's happened, you have gone out of your way to prove yourself not only to your people, but to those who want to support the dynasty. Baron, I will be honest with you, I am not very impressed with Gradia as a people. The greed, the blood, the money. But you are very different from the others that live here. And I have watched you lead from the front, and I've watched you suffer for your own. You have my actual respect and admiration, not what the other nobles say, truly. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Lord Erhard. Those words... I dare say I never thought I would ever hear anything of the likeness.
I'm an old man, Baron.
I'd always believed.
I think these ways. I'm lucky where I get to watch this one grow.
I'm quite jealous, you know. If I am ever to sire a son, I hope he is but at least half the man you are.
You flatter me. Thank you.
Goes without saying, my Lord Baron. Once again, until we depart, you have our full support, be it within the courts or upon the field, or here within the barracks.
Read my words, honor, Erhard. So long as you serve underneath me and assist me in every matter, there will always be a place for you here. No matter what.
Thank you, my Baron. I will not take those words lightly.
Truly, on behalf of my forefathers and myself, I cannot even begin to try and pay you back for everything you and your son have done for me.
You have already done so. You're giving us a place to rebuild and head to our own home.
That is a start. As much as you disdain the idea, Gradia talks more money and everything than good words, so allow me to make an honest effort to at least try and maybe alleviate the debt I have to you.
As you wish, my lord. But shall I show you the city extensions? It's nowhere near as impressive as this, but the foundations are laid.
By your lead.
I will pick up the pace a bit so you don't have to wait.
Understand.
Security-wise,
yes.
Are we allowing public access to here when they don't have wharf business, or are we trying to keep it clear?
So if you've noticed, the nobles that you have dealt with, that league of sorts, all have claimed the warehouses that you've given them. Their colors fly outside of them. They are providing their own house security for their warehouses, and the deal is that they also take care of the docks in front of them, security-wise. So private interests are absorbing what otherwise would have been more monetary cost for us. Now you can change that however you wish, as this is your project, but that seemed feasible at least for now.
It works for me. Just want to make sure we could start sending people this way. I know they've been very curious. I've had to turn a couple away while it was being constructed out of safety.
Read your father's words. Why, well, young Lord Erhard. Also, do speak, I wouldn't say bolder, but more certainly louder now. This is yours, and I would basically make sure that I hear everything that comes across your table, and anything that dare would perhaps threaten that. As threatening you
Your
is
support.
threatening me.
It's very appreciated, Barryman. Thank you.
And of course,
Feel more bolstered.
the warehouse closest to the keep and easiest to defend will be here. 3 stories, I believe, enough to fit several hundred tons of goods.
Excellent. Most excellent.
Oh no, you
to. Those city extensions. I'm curious. I had not know you had plans for such an extension. Not at this stage.
It's a concern and a gamble, but also necessary, my lord. Allow me to explain. With the docks being built and the merchants coming and going, we're going to attract a great deal of attention. People are going to want to come here for new opportunities, fleeing established places such as Coracadus, where gangs, piracy, and all that runs rampant. Here, being so close to the Galtina War Wharf, we have a much better chance of keeping our straits secure, but with that comes an influx of people. With that influx of people will come those looking for work, looking for jobs, looking for positions, things of the sort. The extension of the city, which we'll be able to see from the walls of foundations, are intended to not only house those people, but to open up new business opportunities that will support the dynasty based off of the resources that are available here to you and yours. And now that you're able to import and export, we'll be able to import a great deal of raw goods and invite craftsmen and tradesmen here to refine those goods. So while we may import raw goods from other parts of the coast, you'll be able to have the craftsmen who turn them into something based in this section of your city. City, no longer a town.
You've accounted for everything, haven't you?
I've long thought about home, my lord, and what I would do when I returned. I might as well apply that knowledge here in a way to support the dynasty.
He does it as a hobby sometimes. I've watched him.
All the ground has been leveled, all the dirt has been covered with gravel broken up from the mountainside. Even as far as here, you can see that most of the foundations are being laid for the greater buildings being built.
Outstanding.
The tree line is where the new stone wall will be erected, same as quality as this one. That front left corner, with your permission, is where I intend to put the keep. Reason being, we must control the deep flow strait, especially if Palamon decides to try and do something. We need ballista with fire capability to watch that strait. This will continue all the way over to the stone wall, and the stone wall will encompass the schoolhouse. All that land, that slope you see there that has nothing on it, is going to be leveled out and turned into double the farmland we have now. Granted, it will be outside the walls, as is already the case, but we're going to take the excess wood and at least erect a palisade.
I am most impressed, Lord Earl.
I just want it all to succeed, Baron. 'Tis all.
A feeling we share mutually. Tell me, Lord Earl.
Sir.
That slight mountain range, or what you would consider more of a hilltop, would you say to maybe a singular or perhaps two outposts? Minor, but plenty of visual.
I considered a singular tower somewhere in those mountains. I had this talk with your captain. He wanted to originally try and establish a fort there, and while that sounds good, there'd only be one way in, one way out, and if they were ever besieged, we'd have no way to help them.
A death trap.
But a tower, for advanced warning, would be spectacular.
My thoughts exactly. I've thought too long and hard of the many instances that the orcs would ever get closer and closer to the walls, drifting so far as to even almost go and knock on the damned school. I was thinking of a way to maybe alleviate that, seeing as while we might get rid of the initial, they'll never truly go away, I suppose. Also, no shortage of brigands and pirates in all kinds.
Well, with the arrival of new faces, there will be those who have no labor skills, and those are the type of people you conscript. Put a spear in their hand, give them a home, they'll defend it.
Well, thank you, the both of you, for showing me this.
Of course. I'm going to oversee some of the movement of materials. I will leave you in the accompaniment of my son, my lord.
Of course, Lord. You have restored my home, the seat of my power. I will do everything in my power to give back that which was taken from you. That I can promise.
Thank you, Baron. Thank you. Cook, stay here with my son. Actually, both of you stay here. I'll be fine.
Aye, my lord.
I was wondering if you had the payment and the paper.
Yes, come with me.
Wonderful, thank you.
We all ready, Nick?
The docks look amazing.
Yeah, I didn't know where
by
the players
way.
were coming from. I couldn't remember.
Put them on the road by the watchtower near Eshmathalas.
The watchtower, that's from Eastern Road, right?
Yes, close to Eshmathalas. I'm on my way.
Yeah. Alright.
Trust me, that's been written.
Church, come
It's
here.
closed and stamped with the house seal, so he knows nobody messed with him.
Wonderful.
You have 3 golden change.
Oh. Thank you so much.
See to it it gets done as soon as
All
you
right.
can.
Hey, ASAP, absolutely.
I've got men coming and I need to equip them.
Will do. He'll probably hire on some extra help or whatever, so I'll keep you updated as much as I know.
Excellent. Thank you, Tori.
Of course. Anything to
Alright,
help.
Nick, they're good to teleport.
Good.
Perfect. Well, you have a lovely rest of your day.
Farewell. What the hell? These orcs?
No. Yeah. About time.
Alright. Did you just fucking say to me?
Good one, nothing.
I don't think so. Alright. There's my 2 excellent. So, orcs. Go ahead and invis and follow me, please.
Teleport here.
Yep.
Not the... Oh god, all the NPCs are following.
My orcs is with me. Stay right here.
Right. Good plan, boss.
If you are the
I
enemy,
think some of them got lost, boss.
if you are the enemies, please stay with Lennon. Teleport to Lennon. Okay, Lennon, don't move. You stay here. If you are with Serveth, you're down on the road below. Awesome.
Okay. Are we still calling this guy Alex or what?
No, we're Asher now.
Yeah, we just have to be careful where their works come from.
Don't worry about that. I got that.
Yeah.
My 2 lunar hosts, go ahead and teleport to me, please.
Do you want my help for this?
Yeah. Have Aegon teleport to me, please.
Yes.
Okay. Go and make a little camp here. A campfire, 2 tents. Okay, Epirus. Never mind. I'll do it.
There he is.
What? Oh, I thought. I thought you
he's
were,
a horse.
I thought you were
Aegon's
saying
a horse.
you were doing it with the prop gun.
Yeah, I'm a horse.
Yeah, I can.
Crosspits and Epirus, do me a favor. Once you put your tents down, go ahead and grab 2 horses and come back. Teleport back to Vinome.
Any specific course?
Normal, generic horse. Unmarked.
It's the Elven Embassy teleport we had to go to get the horses, right?
No, that's where the Elven Embassy horses are. As soon as you grab your horses, please teleport to Aegon. You guys good?
Teleporting to him now.
I didn't hear what you said.
Teleporting now.
Excellent. Perfect. So for those of you who will be here, They were just waking up in camp. Packed your shit away. These two members of the host are going to be departing soon. However, something will happen, as you know, and it will attract your attention. But they will reiterate that there is work to do in Karbazra, and since you were late because of what happened, you're going to be redirected there very soon, as things have gotten worse. But as of right now, you were sitting and resting, speaking and eating, and you will be alerted to something shortly. Your cards are up.
No idea.
What kind of embarrassing thing were you doing while they walked in the dog? What
Alright,
was it?
they're right below you guys, by the way. My enemies, you are going to, when you attack them, I mean you will surround them. Okay? Constant respawns. As soon as you go down, you go invis, you go around a corner, uninvis, come back at them. They've been traveling for 3 days, they're exhausted. I will tell you when to begin your assault. Actually,
You just want greenskins?
Yeah, just greenskins for this. Nick.
Yes.
Can you control the attackers?
Control the attackers? Yeah, of course I can.
Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm about to put their
I've already
cards
informed the players that they're fucking exhausted, tired, so...
Okay.
What are these voice messages I hear?
Probably say his name.
Right.
Are they starting right off being attacked, or a little bit later?
When I tell you to.
Okay.
So, as you were already told, I will reiterate. You are all exhausted. Not only did you go from right after what you encountered in the Underdark, you went straight to climbing. Straight up. For 2 days. The idea of doing anything other than walking. Your limbs burn, legs are heavy, and what you're carrying with you feels like an immeasurable weight, even if it's simple gear. It is at this moment, with your exhaustion at an all-time high, dragging your feet, trudging back towards Nautice, that your cards are now up.
Bruns?
Yes?
Who plays Silvervein?
Lennon. He's here right now.
Gotcha.
He'll be free soon.
Alright, Tori's looking for you when you're
When
done.
we get back to town, I have an idea for you.
You're
Let's
gonna
not
tell me
head all
now
the
or
way.
later?
I'll show you when we get close to the city. Not fair?
As you continue to walk, you realize you haven't seen a single Verdad patrol. Single human merchant. The roads have been empty.
Might not be a notice to come back to.
Alright, Nick, send in the attackers from the rear.
Alright, NPCs, uninvis, jump down from the mountain, and if I
doubt
have
within
someone
the
who's
time we've
playing
been
the lead, go ahead and
gone.
lead them in the charge.
If it survived a
So everyone jump on down, form up on church.
You freeze, all of you, looking in the air as you hear a noise echo around you. You can't tell if it's coming from the front, the side, the back, but you know what it is. It's an orc war
charge.
horn.
Fuck.
You warily pull weapons, exhausted, as you hear them closing in from behind at great speed and numbers, already clashing.
Shit. Are we supposed to fall back? We can barely even move, especially considering what we have.
Panic goes through the entire line as you are exhausted. Some of you have not recovered from your wounds. You see one toward you. He brings up his weapon, and you fire the crossbow at the last second between the eyes as the beast goes down. But you hear even more coming. You find yourselves surrounded. Surround them, break the lineup. Surround them, break the lineup. Lennon's from the side.
Oh shit!
You see several of the fighters getting knocked off their feet, exhausted, unable to keep going. As you continue to talk, a sound rips from the road just in front of you. You hear the yells, screams, and the clashing of steel in an orc war horn.
Another attack on the road, just like before. They may need our help. Especially the wolf. Right. Let's go assist them. Pick up your horses.
They lock the weapons with you and push you against the wall, but you bring the dagger down, cutting from stem to stern as their entrails pour down your leg. As you continue to fight, you hear the sound of galloping hooves coming down the road.
Shit! Fuck! There are more of them!
Who the fuck is that?
You see a couple figures dismounting from the horses that have arrived. My allies start to go down from exhaustion. My ally drow. Brewski, go after Aegon. Nightbar, go after Aegon. Give him good fights. A flash of steel as you arc your sword in front of the many cleavers, keeping them at bay. The dip and tear of the weapon cutting deep into green flesh as blood spews all around you across the floor. A vendetta paid in blood. Focus Aegon. Aegon and his allies. You put both hands around the thick neck. You squeeze and squeeze. Its eyes pop out of its skull. It screams in your face and crack as you break its neck. You see the cleaver coming. You spin the sword up, deflecting the blow, opening it right to the throat. You're not here to play any games. You're here to spill blood and wrath. Last lives, last lives. Church, give Aegon a good fucking fight. This one's a lot larger than the others, denser in muscle, and he roars in your face, locking blades. He doesn't know who you are, and he doesn't care. He only wants to eat you. But you faced worse. You faced his kind before. Sparks off of your armor as the cleaver comes close. but it's an expected thing as you use the opening to get in close and get a heavy cut across the abdomen. No more enemy lives. No more enemy lives. My enemy orcs, as soon as you die, you are free. Nick, you can take them back to Nodus.
Cactus, take that blow and go down. I think it's the ship thing that we need to bring on, so.
Yeah, we're gonna do that very shortly. Everybody who's new, make sure you bring them Brunswick module.
Allies, go ahead and respawn. Or enemies, sorry, go ahead and respawn. Enemies respawn.
Straight ahead. Call him back. That's your problem.
Small warning, Bruns, it is 10:40, so.
Curl to me.
Already? Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah. Do we want to do the ship after?
You know what? Yeah, we'll do it after.
Okay.
See to them all. Left.
You look around, you see blood all over the place, but you see the hooded figures along the road soaked in orc blood.
What are you all doing out here?
It's none of your business.
It's very much my business. We've been watching these roads. No one's come past.
Well, they're roads. They're meant to be traversed.
Yes, but you're coming from the east now.
Does it matter
You
where
didn't
we're
get
coming
around
from?
us. It does matter.
And what authority do you have?
See the two robed figures to the large man's left and right, resting their hands on their weapons.
We're not here to stop you. You're not trouble. Yes.
Your eyes
Again, what authority do you have?
the man in front of you.
The ability to kill anything in my way, but I only exert it when necessary.
Ragged
You're not here to
clothing,
cause problems and profits.
dented armor, a large sword you've seen many times, and a massive head of a wolf on the shoulder.
Yes. Seraph.
A glint of recognition in
How?
icy blue eyes. The shadow goes away and the green fulfills like crystals in front of you. The eyes deep, the scars upon the face. One marred with concern. Is it a ghost? You rub your eyes frantically, looking at the man before you, but no. The wolf, unkillable before you. Flesh and blood.
I saw your body hit the ground.
I did not see anything after I was there. I am just glad
We
you're
tried.
alive.
We tried to come back for you.
I wouldn't have wanted you to.
How?
I don't know. I'm glad you're alive.
The powerful arms
Would have been all
embrace
for
you,
naught.
Seraph. Probably something you've never seen the man do before. He holds you tight, you feel the many dents in the plate that you lean against. And you as well.
Oh, my friend.
Aegon, feel the woman in your arms a longtime friend.
They took
I wish there was
everything.
Who?
The people that came for your things, they took it all. All that was left
No.
were notes.
His eyes glance to the hooded
Yes.
figures to the left and right.
It was intentional, but they knew as much as most. When word spread of my death, they thought it was better I'd seal it, that I was to be dead, but I couldn't leave you all behind like that. I know. But you don't look any better worse for wear, though.
Oops. Well, we just crawled out of hell, so... Please tell me Nortus still stands.
I don't think Nortus has looked better in a long time.
That's good. Forgive us, we're very tired.
As your eyes glance over the group behind Serveth, you see, while they look ready and defiant, ready to fight, you can see the tears in their clothing, the dents in armor, the exhaustion in their eyes. They're on their last legs.
Aegon Cross. Good friend. Good fighter. Did you see to him, Kjorl? Or is he
A
still bleeding?
strange human? Wearing animal skins? Bits of armor? He looks more beast than man.
They have no threat to us.
I feel like it's no blind luck that you ran into someone you know out here, Aegon.
I'm sorry.
Indeed.
What are they?
We must keep a watchful eye over us. You understand? Even if it's my luck.
You two are gonna,
But I
Pyrus
understand.
Crossfoot, you two are gonna have to
I need
depart
to
and make the
make sure
report
these
to the
people
host.
get where they're going safely. And dare not abandon them on these roads. If
We
you two
understand.
wish to continue your journey, you can depart here.
And this is where
Like I said, we were
our
running
path
late
branches.
anyway, so...
Live together in a big fortress. All the same color, and then
I will see you around.
there's some that are
Or
grey.
perhaps best if I do not.
I'm not the one.
I'm about to say that.
Farewell, brother of the moon.
Farewell.
May her gaze never leave you, Wolf.
May nightfall bring comfort.
We'll be heading out to the town. There's gonna be a lot of
Alright. Everybody who's over here is invis.
Where
You're
are
free
you
to go.
going? I will escort you.
just stay in the queue.
Nafta, you have to take charge here.
All this time.
Serveth.
Very carefully. Aegon, meet my people. We need to get back to Nortus as soon as possible. We need food, water, preferably a place to sleep.
Which is what I've been trying to tell you. If
Yes,
you'll
Nafta,
follow
sorry.
me. These people are
Wanna
going
tag
to
along?
drop anytime.
I will escort you. on our
Probably
side.
don't want to be seen by this city.
No, I will walk with my people.
We don't wish to be seen with the city ahead.
I
The
understand.
closer we get, the closer
Let's
we
go.
get. We should get into
You
the
tell
woods.
me when I must split from you. I will respect your discretion. As you will
Honestly?
respect mine.
Are you heading to town?
Yes. It's the only
I'll
place I
meet you
can
there.
go at the moment.
I'll find you.
Very well. That's what you wish.
All right. That's off to you.
Let him take his leave.
There's There's no promise that we may not be ambushed again.
We're gonna cut off into the woods.
Further ahead, not quite yet. If you wish one to escort us part of it, that is fine.
Part of the way then. Once we break off into the woods, that's when you'll know to go.
Very well.
What the fuck?
Whew, okay. Let's see here.
Correct somebody saying something. I'm like, no, let me fix that.
Fucking legs.
Okay, I guess
Alright, where the fuck is Torty?
I'll check on
In her shop.
God damn it.
I should too.
DMs. I'm going to leave that assault for next Tuesday so people can run their modules, because it's already 11. Go forward with your modules.
Understood.
Time flies.
Heard
when
loud.
you're killing player characters.
If you are new TNPCs, please go ahead and drop down to Nick module. If you're new TNPCs, please drop down to Nick module. If you wish to arrive on ship with them, please go to Nick module as well. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Great time to be Ray.
We might have to do another examination on.
Hello, mother.
Yeah, Torty just asked for extra help, so we were like,
You know what?
All right, we'll overwork Leatherfist for you.
It's a perfect time also to be the Baroness. I'll have my talk with Ladia. We'll go all the way down and then come back up to find
When you get the
road that
chance,
goes to the vineyard.
please go around the corner and
Send
respawn.
more help. I'm like, bitch, you already got a slave. You can
Come
work
to the NPC
double.
room.
If you're not pro what we're doing, get out of here. Otherwise, stay.
Right.
I quit.
To my house.
Where's the helmet? There it is.
See you later.
Whew.
Would one guard be okay, Bruns, or should I find somebody else so that way she has two?
That's fine. It's up to you.
Okay. I didn't want to take too many people from other things, so that's
Very
why I
good.
would ask.
Well, you can come with me because I'm going to the docks to receive folks.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, my new TNPCs come over to.
Go then get them settled with whatever avatars they want to use.
Yeah.
You're a very
This part.
big man.
This is where the
Am
ship
I?
is going to come.
I've never touched them.
Yeah, you're really
huge.
If you guys want to go ahead and grab the civilians,
They're
that
like
you're going to want to play coming off
Bigger
of the
than a
boats.
Bjorning.
How this is going to work, your civilians are going to come off the boat, and then from there, you guys can figure out what you want to do. I know I've talked to a few of you about becoming not as
Why
guards,
was that changed? That was
but you
odd.
can go, you can explore, you can join.
You're going to be met
faction
with an
you want.
entourage, Nick.
Understood?
Am I good now?
I think we're missing.
Yeah.
We are. We're missing Evie. Yeah.
You're my entourage.
I wondered why it looked so weird. I was
We
like,
can use any model mail list, right?
Within reason, if you still have something, I'll let you know. The seasonal ones are obviously, and I was like, you can technically use the old season ship, but they're not as customizable. If it says S1 or S2, they're not customizable. So you want to use the
gotcha.
S3 stuff. But you can use it. It's up to you, really, what you want to use. So. Let's see what this was.
I have.
I should probably let. Yeah, I'm gonna let Kimchi know that we're running this because this was his module.
He has a module about this?
Yeah, I mean he had. Oh well, okay. Well, he had a module after. I think the ship will be bringing the TPCs as need of maintenance.
Yeah.
Okay.
a bit different.
Alright, yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so swap into the civilian model that you want to use. If you want to take time, just hop through them and just figure out which one you want to use. You can take your time, just hop through the different versions, figure out which one you want to do.
Motherfucker.
It ain't Aether, it ain't beyond your head. On your head. So, I know I've already talked to you two about guards, so from there, once you get to town, it's pretty much, think about the open world survival aspect, and the world opens up to you. Have fun with it. Whenever you feel comfortable, that's when you can find a guard and be like, hey, I want to join the Artist Guard. And from there, we'll talk. The rest of you, if you have any ideas that you want to do with your civilians, you can just shoot them at me if you want. But other than that, like, open world, explore it, have fun with it. So.
You're new here, it's perfect.
I'm making sure I'm not having this VRChat. I was just like, what model are you in? Is that? Do you have played on?
Work.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm just making sure that my thing isn't breaking.
Because I was with Paladin and gonna go link up with the American mercenary. So this would just be back.
Truly, it doesn't matter what you choose as long as it's something you know you'll have fun with. Everyone engages with everyone. The whole purpose of it is for you to fulfill an aspect of the world that is either lacking the attention or that you absolutely just feel like portraying. I'm weird. I love walking around as a guard. I love keeping the peace. I'll make up like I'm looking into investigation of something that never happened just so I can question people and see if they say anything fucking crazy to me. You know? We have merchants who interact.
What boat are we using?
So what?
What boat are we using? Are we using anything specific or just spawning on a boat and walking off?
I'm going to start them on the ship rather than make them like get in the seats and all that.
Got it, okay.
So, I know this may sound like a dumb question, but is it possible to join the Imperials with only for the jobs that are, not us?
I don't think you can just up and join the Imperials, because I think they, at least from what I know, it's...
We've had one Gradian.
We've had
They did have a couple.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible. Though with Dario not being here, it'd be a little difficult.
Yeah.
But it's a conversation to be had in the future.
Yeah, there's the Erdharts, the Nodist Guard, the Imperials for the guard aspects, and then from there you've got, Mercenaries Guild, you've got the Carters Guild, the Merchants Guild. You can try to go, I don't know, beg someone to work at their shop, even though they're most likely going to say no. So, is everyone set up in the model they want to use? Yes. What?
I have like a little tiny sergeant for the Imperials.
You're really like,
just write your name down.
You're really like, you're eye bleedy every time I look at you. You're so purple.
Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here. That's my shtick.
Okay, man.
Go highlighter orange. One moment.
Actually, I don't need to have this on while I keep doing that. There we go. Alright.
You don't need to wear your cuirass all the time.
I feel like that gets very tiresome. Alright, please go ahead. Yeah, the eyeballs. Please go ahead and get ready to teleport on me, please. Look for my name in the player list. Get ready to teleport on me. Go ahead and teleport to me, please. Go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. You don't have to be invisible.
What model should I be in?
I don't care model. Does that help?
Yeah, no.
If you're part of the delegation with me, please go ahead and go to the forge. We're gonna meet them here. Nick, what exactly are you doing? Are you the one who's bringing them here?
That's what I'm asking. I have no
Perfect.
clue what I'm doing. I just set the NPCs up.
Just act as a, I mean, you could be you. Or you could be the captain of the ship. Doesn't fucking matter. One or the other. Just hurry up, because Tang's wandering over here.
What does that mean?
Just figure something out. Creative DM.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
The fuck? Careful, that's a rogue robot. Don't trust him.
So it is right outside the forge. Do you want to start inside and walk out?
Start inside, walk out. Mindokesh, why are you here? You're supposed to be at the forge. Nick, where you at?
What the fuck?
Get in the front of the group, dude. Get off your ass. There's players right there. You are slipping today. Come on, man. We're putting our best foot forward.
I'm tired. I'll go to bed.
Not actually.
Those of you in town hear the bell ringing in town as a new ship arrives at the harbor. Those of you in town hear a bell toll as a new ship arrives in the harbor.
Think they're selling anything?
Also with Laria.
We're inside waiting for you, unless you want us to just walk out, sir.
I'm already here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't see Essence, so I assumed you guys were outside. My apologies.
Well, I don't know where the fuck Essence is. Essence should be here, but Essence isn't listening, so let's go. Doing well, I hope.
Hi, yes. Doing well, thank you.
Very good. Lord Cash, are you here to...
Marshal.
Good day. Are you here to accompany myself and the Baroness to see the new group of workers that have arrived?
Yes. The Baroness, Marshal.
Well, let's go before a crowd forms.
That would be wise.
Actually, let me... You two, guardsmen.
Oh, that means we're gonna see the really big ones. Ah, yes.
Accompany the Baroness, please.
Of course. Of course, Lord Marshal.
Just to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Baroness.
Lord Marshal, I have some good news. If you'd like to hear it.
We always like good news here. What is it?
The talk we had several nights ago at the vineyard about me rallying some horses for your cause.
How has that gone? Well, I hope.
Well, indeed. 100 horses for 100 men. As promised. Your men would be well equipped. Those saddles will need to be slowly refurbished or completely repaired. I have already paid out of my own pocket at least for 2 saddles. If you need a horse yourself, of course.
Every little bit will help, my friend.
Your men will have the cavalry. Well, you will have the cavalry you need. Your men will be well fed.
Thank you, Lord Cash.
You're definitely at the wharf to be hearing this type of language all around.
Sorry, Baroness.
It is quite alright. I figured I would be hearing a sailor speak most of the time.
Yes, there are a fair number of sailors here speaking their minds.
I do see this, yes.
So you too. What do you think of it?
It's big. It's beautiful.
Well, indeed, you are right.
That's what I think I'd rather do.
Fair enough.
The wharf has come in quite nicely.
It even has a dry dock, Baroness, all the way at the end. You'll be able to build your own ships here.
So if you're interested, I'll stick around.
See, I knew I put this into the correct hands.
My son was eager to please. Quite the congregation. Good day.
Lady Heidemann, would you care to join us?
I'd be honored, your Baroness.
How fare you? I'm faring quite well. A lot of small but good news. The wharf came in beautifully. And hopefully soon we can...
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning. Lovely wharf you have here.
Well, this wharf belongs to the good Baroness of the Redaud dynasty. But I'm sure you know this.
Yes.
We received your carrier raven that there was a number of interested individuals in different crafts and works. Is that true?
Quite. It's the fine population before you here. Have shown interest to leave the bigger city and to explore and get their feet out of the crowd.
Am I correct in assuming you are all from Coracadis?
You'd be right.
Yes, my lord.
Correct. Yes.
Well, as you know, this is the Redaud dynasty's lands, province of Nodis. This is the Baroness Redaud. These are her lands. I myself am the Lord Marshal in service to the Baroness. Lord Mendokesh, in charge of a great deal of distributions. My son, Lord Kyla Earhart, the Imperial Diplomat, Lady Heidemann. All of which whom I'm sure can help you find your place here in this city. I have to ask though, just to be sure, is there anyone here with a criminal record?
None that I know of, but...
My lord.
But...
honesty is a good step forward. One.
Yes.
Please step forward. Were you punished for that crime, or did you flee from it?
I served my time, and now I'm free.
And what was the crime in question?
Attempted manslaughter.
I see.
Accident and such.
Well, to be clear, this is a law-abiding province, and I say this as a matter of fact, not a threat. We uphold the law here. We're in a time of war. We're dealing with an orc issue that is soon to be over with. But a reminder that in a time of war, punishments are more severe. It would be a damn shame to come here just to find your way to the hangman's noose. Abide by the law, rely on the guard, and everything will be fine. I'm sure it's water under the bridge. You'll not be treated any differently.
A new opportunity.
I would hope so.
The Baroness, you wanted to speak to the new faces?
Yes, I was going to welcome you all. From Coracades to us here in Nodis, we welcome you and thank you. If you happen to have anything that you are in need of, the wonderful, kind folks that we have here are willing to assist with jobs and whatever you are in need of. At this moment, we apologize for, well, lack of space. But we are improving and growing. You're used to such a big city, I'm sure.
As long as you're willing to have us.
The city itself will be expanding soon.
We are.
In fact, a great deal of you may find work in assisting with that, and the sooner it gets done, the sooner you'll have comfortable housing and better workplaces, but that's another conversation. In the time intermittent, I'm going to bring you over to some of the guilds. We'll see if there's any work for you there, and then we'll put you up in some tenant housing for now, a teamster house. There won't be a lot of room. You'll be sleeping shoulder to shoulder with others until the city's expanded, but it's better than sleeping out on the streets. Does everybody understand?
Thank you, my lord.
This is the Baroness's grace, not mine.
Thank you, my lady. We thank you, Baroness.
Thank you. Captain, if you would like to come along and tell us of any news, I'd be most grateful. My lady, my son and I will handle the visitors while you talk to the captain and the Lady Heidemann.
Wonderful. Then we shall move on to your way.
Would you like
so
some
can
of our
drink.
men to keep you company? Please follow the good
Baroness is
He'll take
more
you around,
important,
show you
please.
Here, let us move off to the side here.
Please, good folk, come with us. It's a shame Markle's running away so fast. I'd ask him if he's looking for any assistance.
I'm sure he'll find his way into it.
He always does, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. You want me to grab him for you?
No, it's alright, but we are going to spread the word.
Especially the red people. Purple? I think that's a noble friend.
Morning to you.
Morning. Good folk.
Morning, Lord Anhops.
Good morning. If any of you happen to know of any stores that need assistance, or any craftsmen that need apprentices, or anyone who needs more hands for their work, We have a bunch of skilled laborers who have arrived from Coracada. Spread the word, if you will. If you need a hireling, come find one of us.
I got like 5 people working for me. I don't even.
Will do, my lord.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't.
Leather
I barely have a job.
Some more leather folks.
Perhaps the seamstress might most of these laborers could go out. They have a couple of other
Good to see you, Mr. Soma.
Morning, my lords.
For those of you who don't know, this is the apothecary. The apothecary deals with a great deal of sicknesses and injuries. So if you ever find yourself in that kind of situation, this is where you come.
I'd be surprised if anyone has skills of an alchemy.
You'd be surprised. This reddish building here is the Merchants Guild. Any sort of merchandise you need or wish to buy, wish to sell, that's the place to go. This area here is a marketplace. Usually during the afternoon, there are merchants out here peddling their goods. Anyone and everyone can set up shop here.
Lord Marshal, we have a +1, if you will.
That's fine. To the right is the Carter's Guild. You can find work driving wagons or guarding them. To the left on the other side of the tunnel is a forge. This here is the bakers. They most certainly could use assistance.
Guessing from the bakers, there's not much supplies for the problem in Nodis.
At the moment, supplies are very much regulated, yes. This building here, this door goes to the Mercenaries Guild. The open-air building behind me is the tavern. We all know what a tavern is.
That man in green is the captain of the guard. Captain Vicar.
Indeed.
We have some listening in this thing.
To the left is Balak's shop that is meant for fletching and making bows. To my left here, this building is a leather workshop owned by Silvervein. The butcher's is here. I know they need an assistant. Further in there is the bathhouse, this larger building. And towards the wall is a bunch of merchants who I think have what they need. And here is the Imperial Garrison's Clinic. At this point, you are free to explore, find anywhere that you deem may be some sort of employment for you, though it will be difficult, I assure you. But first I'll show you to your Teamster houses. Come with me.
I must also ask, is there an outbreak coming about? I see many sick people inside these tents.
We've been dealing with an issue with orcs that has finally turned to now a favor and about to come to a close. one of our towns outside of the city was razed to the ground, and everyone who survived had to come here and flee. So many people living in close quarters spread sickness.
And are you sure the people that you're gonna put us with, they're gonna give us any sickness?
The reason why you're being put in a Teamster house is so you aren't living on the street. The whole point is to avoid sickness. This is one of the buildings. This door here, 3-story, plenty of beds per room. Alright? You'll be able to find yourselves accommodations here until you're able to find your own place or a workplace. Alright? If you need any sort of assistance, speak to the town guard. They will do everything in their power to possibly help you. Otherwise, do your best to try and seek employment. When the rest of the city has been expanded, which should be over the next week or so, there'll be plenty more work and places to live to be had. It's at this point that you must find your own routes forward, and if we can be of assistance, we will. This is my son, Lord Kyler Edhart. He works a lot with the people in my place. If there is something terribly urgent, like an abuse of power, or a noble overstepping, or something of that sort, you go to him. Here is Lord Mendo Kesh, who deals with the distribution of foodstuffs and medicines. If there is an absolute emergency, you may appeal to him. Alright?
We thank you for the hospitality.
Thank you, my lord.
Yes, thank you, my lord.
I wish you all the best of luck. Do be sure to try to apply your crafts. With that, I leave you to explore. If you need anything, come by the forge.
Of course. Seems on the floor now.
NPCs! I would love if some of you could populate the butcher, the bakery, the cobbler, all sorts of places, as our new NPCs are looking for work. It's up to you whether you hire them or not. But if it's a store that usually you know isn't manned and you're just doing it to help, hire them. Thank you.
It's exciting.
It is. It's going about as well as it can at the moment.
Guys, how can I help?
I was looking for Samuel to get this back plate dent out, but it's like he's not here.
Yeah, try the wharf. I saw him poking around there earlier.
It's rather curious.
I told everyone that they could go in and have a look around today because they were curious as it was being built, and I kept having to turn people away. As of tomorrow, it'll be more of a business center, so I give them today to poke around, have a look, and yeah, do this stuff.
Excellent. Longest fucking
Are we taking the offensive to the orcs today? Is that still on the table?
I might wait until evening to do so. Make them think that we're not coming.
Smart. Need anything else with me?
I don't think so. Not at the moment. You've done damn good.
Okay. I'll be around.
I'll be honest, you surpassed
It's
my
a good
expectations.
feeling. Yeah,
I expected you to be successful, but I did not expect you to be resoundingly victorious. What you've established there will be around long after I die, maybe even after you. That stone isn't moving anytime soon. It's well built and well placed. You put this place on the map. You pulled the right strings, you talked to the right people, You made them use the things they were sitting on to bring in their own prosperity. I want you to think about that for a second. Because of what you've done, maps will change. History books will change. Ship routes will change. People will travel because of you. People will come to live here because of you. You have made your first mark.
I hadn't thought of it that way. That's a lot.
And you did it.
I mentioned it to Baron Amem. It feels... You know, we go from war to war to war to fighting to dealing with an issue, and it feels good to make something, you know, to cultivate something and construct and watch something grow. It's been nice.
It has been. Being able to watch you do this has been marvelous. Very well done. Your work has secured us an ally in Baron Amem. An actual ally. And you heard what he granted.
We're gonna have our own keep.
I did leave something out. We'll have our own harbor as well. Yes.
I'm sure he won't complain.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, my friend, what can I do for you?
I had spoken with your son already, but I've managed to catch you.
I ask a favor from you.
Can you get it off, or?
Depends on the favor.
I need you to fight somebody.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
I need you to fight one of the Wood Elves.
Me?
He wants you to spar with one of the Wood Elves, we should say.
Oh, alright.
No, fight.
To you? Does it mean he's gone?
Yep, he's gone.
He has a theory about something.
I'm missing context.
That's a pretty gash.
Well, this would probably mean more to your father, but
That will probably
they
take at
are
least a day to get out.
a
A little bit
savant
of steel here to sort up some of these slashes and gashes.
Ah,
with memorization.
Like 45
interesting. Those are very few and far in between.
And you know as well as I that the more that they see, the more they're able to interpret, the harder they are
Come
to
back
read.
tomorrow morning, I'll have it all fixed up.
I'm not the best candidate to help, Harry. I'm old.
Any other adjustments you want made to it?
Yes, but you're, well, closer to the area that I wish to learn from.
Think of this. 45, yeah.
I'll have to think about that. I don't like pulling my sword unless it's to spill blood.
I'm gonna do the rest of it. I'll throw it in.
I've already tried doing that to her, and she disarmed me.
Then you'll have to find someone of greater skill.
Unfortunately, the only few that I know about that is, well, 2 here and 1 there, but he's already been teaching them.
What about Tang? He doesn't have the skill, but he's dangerous in his own right. And they'd have to change up everything they do to fight a Warforged.
He would be after you two, because I guess he knows multiple different fighting styles.
Who, Tang?
Apparently.
That's fucking news to me.
He's got swordplay, and I'm gonna punch through your entire head. Those are his 2 fighting styles.
He said something of monstrous as well.
Well, fighting monsters is different than fighting a person. No, it's not applicable.
Well, come to believe his words, he knows multiple different styles.
I don't know, Harry. I'd have to talk to them first.
That can be arranged. Or, if you're not convinced of Astra's son to also do it as well. You can interpret
I don't
it
mind a spar.
when they do that.
I think if anyone would give somebody guesswork on how they fight, it would be my son.
That's why I asked him first.
It's up to you. I won't tell you to do it. It's better than
I don't know what
trudging
this
out
is.
to
I
the
don't know
woods
what
and trying to
savant
murder
is.
an elf. A savant. This will be distasteful, but it's the best way I can put it. Our resident inquisitor. He's in his 20s. The skill that he fights with is ridiculous. It means he's a savant. He's the thoughts of swordplay or whatever the weapon of choice comes as easily as breathing. It feels natural. What I might try to achieve in a lifetime, a savant could do in years, merely because they just get so damn good at something that they understand on a level that most people must be taught. What Harry says here is he thinks one of the wood elves might be a savant and they're trying to squeeze it out of them. Which means it
There's
can
not
really
one
be a
more
spar.
memorization.
You need to make them fight for their fucking life. That's why
I've done it already. I have. You don't even have to purposely try to kill them. You have to make it seem like you're going to kill them. They disarmed me, Tyler. I'm 20.
Fighting someone and making it look like you're trying to fight someone well is different. If I am going to do this, it would have to be an actual thing.
Then I need you to actually do it.
I don't like it. I'm not going to make you do it. If you don't want to, so be it. The energy you're looking
It's
for,
for the girl.
I understand. But I can't just pull the intent to kill out of my belly towards anyone. When you're fighting like that, it's different. You, of all people, know that. Here's a suggestion.
I know.
Have a spar someone that hates her.
Wolf. The only problem with that is that she's more of a memorization. She can't just learn from somebody that doesn't know as much.
Then why not hire a merc that does? Not me.
That could work, actually. Hire a mercenary. Tell them that maybe it's a training thing, but you don't want them to know it's a training thing. And they ambush them and they have to fight for their fucking life. The merc won't care about the person, so they'll probably be able to act the part well, but there's something about this that I don't want a part of. I'm sorry.
I could do that. Imagine how much
Plenty
it
of
would
idle
cost,
hands in
though.
the merc guild, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. Why not you? Especially after the talks you've had, they might view you as an enemy.
Yes, well, that's exactly the point. I've already stated to both sides I'm staying out of this. Training.
I don't know then.
Would be taking a side.
Sorry.
Blah, blah. I'm not bothered with that.
Very well. I'm sorry, Harry. If I can think of something, I'll say it. Otherwise, I've no intention of pulling my blade against an ally. Not in that sense.
Alright. All I can do is ask anyways.
I do need to speak to you though, Lord Marshal, that's why I'm here.
Ask me tomorrow. I'll think about it a bit. I might try to
Come
ratchet
speak.
it up as the fight goes on. It'd be hard to pull that.
Going back to a discussion I had with you a while ago. Once these Uruks are gone, my intention is to go into the mountains, and I would like, if possible, to have a perusal of the maps we have of the local area, so I can have a look at where potential entrances, exits may be hidden. I've already seen the evidence that there are highway marks, stones, in amongst the Sabine. So there's something here. Maybe an outpost or something. Hard to tell. But I can't see that in the modern maps. I need to look back. This was a while ago, and I don't have access to that. The last time we spoke, I needed to earn merits for it, but I don't know how much more merits I need to earn after fighting 3 of the Uruk generals face to face. I don't know what else you want me to do.
Once again, my NPCs, please go out of your way to engage our TNPCs today. Go out of your way to engage them in any means necessary. Thank you. The assistance that you've given in the conflict, I'm sure, would be enough for him to ask something of the Baron of Mem. He's not going to like the idea of somebody poring over his maps, but I'm sure that I can get them to you.
I merely want to have a look at the Funfolder border. Preferably through the records that they have concerning that, not to compromise his security. Maybe I can even find a few areas where the orcs could be travelling through. You could even merit that for
I'm not the one you
a good enough reason.
Alright, Jolie, I'll try to get it for you.
My intent is to help you push these orcs out, but after that I have my duty. I need to go into those mountains and I need to find what I'm looking for. I know it's there, I just don't know where. After that, we'll see. From what I was told, there might be something of benefit in there for you lot. I tried sending word back to mine, but they don't give a shit.
You forgive me if I don't put much stock in that sort of thing. But you'll get the maps.
You don't have to. If I do find it, something for you to note. If I do find what I'm looking for. If I don't, I'll be going on foot to find it. No matter how long that will take me. But, regardless, I appreciate your assistance in this, lad. I understand that you and some of yours have a good history with the Dawi. Unfortunately, some of them not so good. Some of them were very upset with my view on things. That's Lady of the Wood, for one. I don't know how you lot do it, but I can't see anything but a threat in that. But I digress. That's me just using logic more than history.
Well,
I'll not darken your door too long, but when you do have the opportunity to get that to me, I'd appreciate it.
I'll get you those maps as soon as I can.
I'll not take any more of your time, lad. Oh, and have a safe trip home if I don't see you again.
Damn it.
Something until you knew yesterday. I heard rumor that maybe that reason was solved.
gonna need to find either Roshaheen or someone. I don't think there's gonna be any merchants in the marketplace setting fires.
I do not know.
Oh, stop him!
Storm, what you doing?
Hiding from people that I mugged.
Oh.
But how can I help?
Just ask if you want to be cook.
Understood.
We're just trying to
Let me
find the
just get arrested and
Could
I'll
be
come
hiding
to
in
you.
Yeah, I know. But just be careful, because some people will get angry and then, like, you know.
Fucking ran off.
Understandable, sir.
At least we got our things back.
No,
You
you
got
got
no
no
things
things
back.
back. I didn't get shit back. What was yours?
The other one had it. The one that was running from us just now.
Well, if we find him again, all we have to do is just chase him down. In a back alley.
What a fucking
Yeah, what
day,
did he
right?
steal from you?
Coming here to rob fucking copper.
Yeah, I'll give you some of my coffee.
Items too.
Yeah, same here.
I can't take your money. I can't take it.
No, you listen. We stick together. We can.
You know, things go back to normal. You guys probably aren't going to.
I am free. Heading to you now.
Excellent. Go by the forge. Go out and grab us one more.
Understood.
Any luck?
I have enlisted Sakura. We're heading to you right now.
The big one. The
big one?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Sorry.
My lord?
What?
I haven't called that since my prime. Come on, let's go.
Hey, my lord. Where will we be going, my lord?
I have to investigate something. Won't take long.
Alright. Of course, my lord.
My lord, someone wishes to speak with you.
And speak with me.
That'll be me,
I don't believe I've ever met you before, sir, but you seem to know my name.
Sir Haig Roland. We went against each other in the tournament 2 years ago.
By my stars, you're an Nerlandi knight.
One of the few that remain from that tournament, yes.
It's good to see you, sir, and in good health, no less.
As good health as one can get down in those lands.
Oh well. Bring his horse to get taken care of at the stables. Meet me at the tavern. I'll speak there.
Of course.
Over here.
Yes, Harry.
Oh, nothing. I was just moving off to the side.
Oh, thank you.
What's that for you? That is fucking slanted re-rolling. Three fours, motherfucker.
It's 400 points.
That's 400 whole fucking points. I mean, freaking points, Lord.
Very good.
We'll act like I don't say worse.
Did you memorize the rules?
Boy, Ed Hurt, I'm sure made this game. Back to Brian. Ooh. You got what I'm not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There you go. Point from the board.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Four fours. My fours. What are we playing to, by the way?
3,000.
Sure.
3 sixes.
Nice.
You.
try to re-roll that. I'm just gonna roll it there.
3 threes.
Lord Marshall.
Lord Cash.
I have a proposition, if you will. Your Sergeant Soma. The face is Mary. Ah, there he is. A beginning herbalist. I've already spoke with the apothecary at the Nora to have her study and work under her to learn the herbs and whatnot here.
No problem.
But to also, if you'd allow, to work under Soma to learn the ropes and dabble a bit in the mythical field.
I'm so happy about that.
Hey, you're fucking winning. Jesus.
Barely. You just need one more good.
If that is something that my surgeon thinks is feasible with his time, I don't see why not. I understand that there's a lot of distractions with the conflict going on currently, but I'm sure when there is time in front of him, he'll be more than willing to assist.
Does it count? Yeah.
More medical hands needed more than ever
Brunswick?
now.
Agreed.
Well, I'll take my leave.
Yes.
Would be a good day.
Faye has given Kaz a caretaker's burden. Does that count as a potion?
I don't remember what that is.
That's the
Take care, my lord.
Farewell, Lord Marshall.
thing.
It's the one.
It's the like painkiller stuff.
Yeah, no, that counts as a potion.
Okay, thank you.
Occasionally.
My lord.
All good enough.
Good sir.
Not really.
I'm curious to hear how your journey brought you here.
Grew tired with the situation in Ireland and my disdain for the Imperials had come to a tipping point and figured I had heard word from a courier about certain Earthhearts residing here.
I'll play it safe.
Having become Lord. as it
It's still
were,
early.
and
It's still early with the big deals.
calling men to arms to rally here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah. That's
Well.
right, buddy.
You already busted.
You're a lot better informed than I would have thought.
I think that was my first hand that I fully busted on, actually. 3 twos.
Sometimes word travels a bit further than you think, even if in contested lands overrun by vermin.
I get greedy.
I'm curious. Despite it being tired of the way things were, there must have been a reason for you to uproot and leave.
No, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 those didn't count. Never mind that.
Yeah.
My old order is dead, and the left of it from Oakenbrook. And with how Godfrey seized the crown,
3 6s.
and had the other western houses capitulate under his might of rule, I grew tired of it, especially with his negotiations with the Imperials.
3 1s, 2 5s. That was a 5, you just knocked it over.
Oh. That's 3, so that's 5.
So I came here in search of you for common ground, as it were.
Common ground.
There you go. 11
Against the Imperials, though I see that their flag is
Already halfway there.
flown here.
3 3s, 2 4s,
and a 1.
I have to admit, going out of your way to survive all that you have and your nation speaks quite hardly about your character, but...
Two fives and one.
My father taught me cards instead of things. He said
I look to
Yeah,
join
that was point.
your house or forces with you
I got more.
I've seen enough of this
against
stuff. I'm curious to try it.
Why'd you reroll?
whatever it may be,
I rerolled everything.
primarily against the Imperial.
You do that? Once.
Since the tavern is closed, how about we...
If your
We do that roll.
enemies are truly that of the
You can get
Imperial,
one retry, but if you fail
there's
on the
something
second
we
retry,
can
you
do
lost.
in the near future. But understand that I have to consolidate what I have here first. As much as I think about the same thing that you do, there are things before the here and now, and what one may hope.
Very well.
That'll be
If that is the case, I'm still willing to offer my blade.
throw it on the table.
Your blade.
I'm a knight without a lord or order or a house.
Through the table.
Whatever way I come.
It just reminds me of my time back.
I'll take the two fives.
Family's traveling wagon. My father was a handler.
I'm not one to argue up with someone who made their mind up, but
So you have one to five, and then you have.
there's.
You have two fives.
It's important what your motivations are
500 once.
and what it is you intend.
To count them, you have to throw them all in here.
One more five.
Lord?
Should sit down instead of covering this.
Every turn you get two.
I had a knight that I had accepted into my service at one point.
Bust out on the second roll, depending on what you get.
He was a good lad. I came to respect him.
Sure, I believe if you get something on the
Before I could ever bring him back home, he perished in my service.
Just hit it again, and it'll be your turn again.
And there's a lot of conflict between me and the goal that I intend to head towards. Be it here, or with them, back home.
Has my score
It was all playable.
I don't know what it is that you are seeking truthfully, but if it's blood, there'll be plenty of it.
1, 3, 4, 6.
They're all in.
The one though. So
That is what I am seeking for.
You're gonna do my roll.
Better part to avenge
3, 3.
all my fallen brothers that died in Oakenbrook against them.
Oakenbrook.
Well, you got this playable.
We fought at Ambershire and Oakenbrook.
Okay, I went out.
Must have missed each other.
You put it in.
2750.
I was recovering after a wooden beam that was on fire fell on my face.
That's all playable again. There's 800 right there.
So you should win with this.
So,
Yeah, okay, you went out the time.
if you truly are unsure of where else to go and what else to do, I can give you direction. I can give you arms. I can give you a way forward.
Luck out of the universe.
In exchange for your loyalty to the house. An oath, as it were.
I re-roll it. Yeah, I see it too.
This I can agree to.
Roll it if you want.
And all you got is the 50.
Alright.
So,
Or at least
I
that's
see.
all I see.
you didn't tell me that I could re-roll if I didn't
Unless
like what I
any of
got.
these look different for you.
Very well said.
Well, there's
We will speak about what is to come in the near future.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'll get you properly armored, get you a new weapon, and we'll move forward from there.
Reroll those, or you can change it.
Understood.
And I'm sorry about your home. From one man who lost his home to the Imperium to another, I will give you the revenge you
You
seek.
lied to me, Marco.
Thank you,
Any points
my
I
lord.
And when the conflict comes to an end,
In total,
if you wish to go back home,
it's
I will release you.
1550.
We shall cross that bridge when we get there.
I guess.
So shall it be. And so be it. I'll make sure that I get the men to get you appropriately set up. Please feel free to get your horse to the stables. They'll be taken care of. And you can find bunking with the rest of the men. The knights have separate quarters, of course.
Unless you completely bust out.
Of course.
I did have one fight, I think.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5.
2 5s.
Nope, that's just a shadow.
Oh, that's decent.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that man's still alive.
3 okay.
Father and brother, he says.
He was an Aralandi knight. Funnily enough, there was a tournament that took place at Adwick. And I threw my hat in the ring when it came to sparring. I managed to best him. He wasn't too happy about it at the time. But we had crossed blades. And he wound up fighting at Ambershire and Oakenbrook. And it's a spider web of memories.
There's 400. I see 3 4s.
Mr. Morgul.
Lord Erdard.
Have you seen the docks?
What can I do for you? I have, actually. So all the people come in.
Not to mention there's a great deal of
4s, a 5,
warehouses
and a 1.
and openings for imports and exports.
I can see that. I'm kind of finding somebody to ship out all my goods then.
Oh, good news. The entirety of the wharf, the project itself, has been placed into my son's hands by a man. So anything you need, get with Kyler. He'll show you
Before 5 and 1.
preferred positioning, if you catch my drift.
Gotcha. By the way, is there any way to have a designated place for the tents? Because I've got like people like right in front of my house now.
Unless I get a full street.
Come down.
Street.
I'm actually starting to think these guys are weighted towards the forest.
I know we're building more housing outside the walls, but there still are orcs to worry about, right?
Well, we're going to continue the wall. It's going to have the same quality wall we have here. That whole mountain range is being mined. What's supposed to be happening right now is a majority of these refugees, a deal has been struck with the Lord Jaheen, because this area is so walled in, he's supposed to be taking these refugees in. He's dragging his feet. It's becoming an issue. I don't want to have to clash with him because he's a friend of mine, but he's taking too long. I understand he needs to clear areas out and he's not happy about having them on his estate, but he has the most space and he has walls. The first thing I suggested was pausing the blood sports and using the arena. The nobles would not have it. They refuse, especially Gnosis.
Yeah, of course.
So maybe giving the man a good kick in the ass might help get him moving.
Yeah, alright. Won't give him any favors for being a noble.
I grant the immunity. Bunch him if you have to.
Oh, alright. That, this morning was a little bit something now.
The good news is that should be the end of it. We have several ships with food inbound now that the wolf is done. The ships that arrived today were the ones that were making deals with which warehouse is going to be theirs, as we'll be dealing with several large names from Coracadus. We're the second largest port now along the coast.
It's good to hear.
So this crisis will be over soon. God knows it's about time.
Yeah. I think.
She got a few more orcs to take care of.
We'll be mobilizing the army tonight and pushing into the fortress to deal with the rest of them. We've not seen that last general. We have reason to believe he's left the province for whatever reason. And we're going to catch them.
Cut tail and run.
That's what I think. But they have no leadership, which means when we attack, they'll already be in the middle of falling upon each other. Their defenses will be weak. We'll go all the way to send groups to the flanks to take the walls and open the portcullises so the orcs have a way to flee. Because if their backs to a wall to fight to the death, we don't want that. They still outnumber us. We'll let them flee and then we'll sweep across the country over the next few days with cavalry and deal with them. Retake Palermo, and things of that sort.
Well, sounds good. Better than I was expecting.
Say again?
I guess it was better than I was expecting. I guess after we took out Arkoth, things started falling apart for them.
Well, I had nothing to do with that. The man who did that sitting at the table.
Yeah. Didn't know he had it in him.
That Arkoth took everything from him. I don't know if he ever told you. His family, his village.
Yeah.
I assume it was very good closure for him. But, yes. Please try to talk some sense into Jaheen. If you make any headway, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to start collecting people under guard and bringing them there and telling them to deal with it.
Alright. I'll light a fire under his ass.
And again, any favors you need when it comes to the wharf, talk to my son. Preferential treatment.
Well, it is a better one, so I might as well just cast that one then.
That was good.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Lord of that.
My lord.
Yes.
We could have a private talk at the moment when we head back to the forge.
Yes, absolutely. We'll do that shortly.
When you get promoted, at least a little bit, it's around like a silver plus for mostly a day. So it does.
No? Oh, greetings. Greetings. Hi.
Well, this is more of a, I guess, a personal thing, but, well, actually, you know what, no, never mind, it's probably best not to do that during work hours. If I happen to come across you later, then maybe
merchants, my lord.
ask, but for now, go on about your day. Thank you so much for your business.
Last I saw, he was that way. But I haven't seen him in 15, 20 minutes.
I'm Noah, by the way.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
If you ever have anyone who needs furs, cloths, or silks, please direct them towards my stall. Pink shirt, can't miss it.
Samuel.
Lord?
And,
when you are able, I have 2 noblemen from the castle who like your work and my armor. They want full sets of steel.
I understand, Lord. Shall I go meet them, or do I just...
I'll organize a meeting for tomorrow. I just wanted you to know so you could get your materials ready.
Understood, Lord. I will get working on 2 full sets. Understood.
Don't make them look as good as me, though. Then I'll be upset.
I understand, Lord. Can't have them showing you up.
Thank you, Mr. Samuel.
you know, I'm sorry to butt in here. Good Lord, I might just have something that could elevate your already quite impressionable look if you just give me but a moment of your time. completely up to you. Here, just let me. One of our only supplies. I see you love the purple and the gold. A lovely silk purple scarf. I think they would fit perfectly with the garb that you have already. Quite soft, very high quality, and I think it would help complete your look. What do you think?
I think the last time I wore anything silk, I was a baby. Thank you, though.
Of course. Thank you for hearing me out.
Morgul's looking
Do
for
be
you.
safe.
I know, I saw him. Have you seen your son around? I have some words with him.
I have not, but I can look for him and send him your way, my lord.
If you could, please and thank you.
I shall.
Matthias is also looking for him as well.
Very good. I shall send him to both of you. Now you loop back around to the forge.
Let us go and talk to Faye.
Should my lord?
Actually, he might be at the apothecary.
Of course, my lord.
There he is, never mind.
Looking for it? I have it.
So, conversed with a good number of people in my vineyard. I've kept in secondhand all of moving these refugees in. It's going to take some time to get all of my supplies that I have there out and into secure places. We were hoping we could potentially stagger
Are you pulling me or are you just hitting me?
I'll just hit you.
Oh, okay. You need me?
No, it was just a tap. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you. Fucking moron.
You sure you don't need to pull me away from Roger Heen right now?
I'm positive in Durham.
I do have work.
At least it's not the die seller.
The rest of you are good to return to your posts. Thank you.
Oh, that die seller.
I know you had the time of your life,
I'm alone.
but now our time must split. I
no,
will miss you. Farewell.
I miss you too, my lord.
Shut up, cook.
Oh.
To be that hard on them, my lord?
Speak your mind, whatever it may be.
Concerning lies or half-truths as it may be, the engineer that joined us on our mission for the Cyclops to rail it the younger one in and use it as a ploy to get the bigger one, spoke of, well, the eternal day, my lord, and how you and your house attempted to get to our land and were met at the border. And said that the actual lord of the house was dead.
Do I look dead to you?
No. I thought laughable as he himself stated that. I believe his words were, anybody with knowledge could look back at the history and match the math of age and time frames do not add up. He continued to sprout this to not only myself, the rest of the mercenaries there as well.
I assure you there's no truth to it. They probably think that my eldest son would have taken control, but the problem is he was burned at the stake by Victor Van Gogh. I had 2 sons and a daughter, all murdered by the same Inquisitor.
What does Victor keep rounding his head. Seems to be everywhere.
He's very intelligent and very dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. It was he who was leading the efforts to wipe out the men that I brought to Ireland when we fled, trying to hide our king's son, who is here in Gradia.
What?
Do you think that I'm just here for what? To hide?
Oh my lord, I thought you were here to gather numbers.
That's part of it. But we must put his son on the throne. There's no one else who can do it. Indeed. I'll be happy to go into details with you at another time. But that is the intention. That is why we are here. We are the only ones who can. So we shall. Do you need something with
Thank you, my
us?
lord.
Of course. Very
It
well.
was originally just to ask your son for help, as I did not want to trouble you.
Well, now you've troubled both of us, by all means.
It was an issue with security of town, so it makes only sense that you're here too, whatever it is.
I'm all ears.
Cut to the point, yesterday morning, the woman I care about was stabbed. Mugged. Man thought she had money. Didn't, and I was looking into the man. Some of the refugees in the district say they may know him, may not, but ask for a favor in return. My concern is maybe they're trying to get food, maybe something of that matter, maybe want me to try to get some for them through means I don't know. That's why I simply wanted to bring it to him, see if maybe he could help me.
Kylo, whatever it is that they ask for, if it's food or money, just assist him, give it to him, get the name of whoever did this so they can be legally punished.
Yep, let me know what they need and I'll help you.
They'll want to meet tomorrow, I think, and at night, or in the evening.
Sketchy.
Be very
Make sure you're
careful.
looking after yourself.
The man who spoke to me, he said he was a scribe. Or claimed he was one.
Scribe. That narrows it down considerably. A current scribe or a former scribe?
One of the refugees, so possibly a former scribe from somewhere, I don't know.
I'll check the records of any scribes that were at Palermo.
No, he was the one who said he would help me find the man who stabbed my woman. So.
Let me know what they need and I'll assist with what I can.
Thank you. I normally never ask help from anything, and nor I didn't think it was major enough to bring to your attention.
I prefer you do this by the books, above board, by the law, so you'll catch no complaint from me.
Thank you.
I will leave this in Kyla's hands, as he is well equipped to deal with such things.
Mm-hmm.
I will find you in the evening then.
Good man. Be safe.
And don't do anything rash, Matthias. You have a good reputation.
Which is why I went to see him.
Good man.
How's your day been?
This is the most I've shown my face in years. That's how busy I've been.
I know. Yeah.
Things are coming together.
I know, it's good. Got Lord Bedera on board for building those little docks near the keep that we're building, so we can make sure it's done timely and well.
We're gonna have one dock there meant for our own personal ship.
Yep, I said it's going to be a much smaller project than what he's used to. Just make sure it's done well.
Today feels good.
It really does. I'm waiting for the shoe to drop, but it feels good. It's good.
This has been excellent.
Nice. It's nice to have a win, huh?
Much needed. I'll feel better once our keep is actually made and not just an outline in the dirt. There won't be anything too grand. It'll be a main building. We'll have a courtyard that has stable, blacksmith, a couple other necessary odds and ends. I'm going to have a well built in case we wind up under siege and can't get to the city. I'm going to have a large tower built for our griffin to roost.
I can see it now. Is it going to be a bit bigger than Rose Vineyard? Because that'd be nice.
It should be a lot bigger than Rose fucking Vineyard.
Good. I'm trying to fill the position of Harbour Master today. I've got a candidate. I'm going to run by and see what you thought.
You have my full attention.
Ray.
The shady fisherman?
This sort of thing. The shady fisherman who was known for smuggling, yes, I ran it by him. But my options are limited. He was a quartermaster for a while, did you know that?
Was? He still operates on a ship with that lunatic captain.
Yeah, and I brought that up too. I made it clear that he's working directly under me and all that, blah 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 blah. That his previous circles of influence wouldn't come back and ask for favors or anything. We wouldn't allow that. But other than that, the next would be Lord Padero himself, which he can't really hold himself up in that sort of sphere. He's more of a hands-on worker kind of guy.
Yes. Well, I'm not against it. I don't think it's our best option. I don't think it's our worst either. I can always see if there's someone new that can be hired, or if anyone shows up there's any sort of sense about them, but then again, I know that the way you look at it is a smuggler would know what to look for, I guess.
Definitely part of it. And it needs to be someone that I trust to uphold our values and, you know, all of that, Judge.
I think Ray would do that.
I think he would do it better than some random person who just got off a boat today. He's been in Nautis for most of his life. He wants to see it prosper as much as I do. In fact, when the wharf was being built, he was coming with ideas to make it better, to make it flow better. I couldn't act on them because we didn't have the time, but... yeah. He's my current first bet.
If you think that's for the best, then I will not argue.
Yeah, I'm gonna mull it over a little bit before I make a final call, but...
Alright. I need to start mobilizing the army. I'm going to break the army up into 3 spots. I'm going to have them assault the east portcullis and the western portcullis. I'm going to take a smaller force directly up the center, bolstered by volunteers, to push through the middle. The most resistance is going to be in the areas with the better fortifications, which will be the east and the west, but we'll be, well, I'm looking at the south and the north. We're technically attacking from the west.
Right.
They still have us outnumbered by a few thousand.
What about the breach?
That's what we're using with the volunteer force.
That's the center point? Okay.
Yeah, shit. East. We're taking from the east. I'm all turned around today.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking. From the Imperial lines, there, and then... Yep, got it. And we're trying to push them north, aren't we?
We're going to let them escape in different directions, yes. Give me a moment to mull something over.
Yeah.
That is a fucking monster.
Yeah, you are.
Oh.
What you doing?
Currently getting some information out of a man.
How much longer will you take?
Shouldn't be too terribly much longer.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes or so. It shouldn't be too long.
Excellent. Where is... Hey, Nick.
Yeah, that's me.
What are you doing
I
right
already
now?
moved. I'm gonna do guard training for the new TMPCs. These 4 are joining the guard.
I'm about to have a trial by fire for them.
Oh, I don't even have guard outfits yet. But okay.
I needed to see what my numbers are, but we still have a lot of people.
Say that again?
We have a lot of people currently.
Uh-huh.
So, Shinvo's the only person I need to get done with something, and then we can still do the assault.
Oh, understood. Okay. I moved the mayor and module to next session. Well, next session, of course, next not a session.
Okay.
So we can do it earlier in the morning, so.
Go ahead and start consolidating everyone.
Okay.
And we're gonna do that.
Okay, so all hands?
Yeah, it's gonna be all hands.
Got it. Alright. Alright. For my people here, we're gonna postpone that training.
Hey, gentlemen, you busy?
Just trying to have a quick talk with Faye, but other than that, no.
Yeah, I'm free. Just got done with something.
When you guys are free, go ahead and go up to the regular VC, because we still have a lot of people. We might do that assault as soon as possible.
Alright.
Yes, throw the TNPCs into the ring of
Understood.
fire. Thank you, folks.
Yeah, we don't need to be in this channel anymore. Let's all go up.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
It's going to run again, so all hands, when you get time, please respawn and go to the spawn room.
What happened, Nick? Came in on the ass end of that. What did you say?
Huh? Me?
Yeah.
I told them that we're gonna do the thing, so everyone respawn, because all hands.
They still have a little bit of time because I'm waiting for Shinvo.
You guys have you guys have a little bit of time, apparently.
So keep doing what you're doing. Stand by. I'm gonna gather you all here very shortly. Busy brain today.
No, you're good.
Alright. I'm going to start gathering those forces. I'm going to start sending the initial forces to the flanks. And I'm going to start gathering the volunteers.
Okay. What do you want me?
If you'd be so kind as to start actually gathering them, and get them at the tavern. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Gives me time to assemble the regulars.
Of course.
Let's end this fight once and fucking for all.
Agreed. I'm just gonna prep my armor real quick and I'll be right back down.
Very good.
Long time.
Hey Shinfo, how are we looking?
We're set up, we're getting so much started now. Yeah, I was missing numbers, so I was trying to wait as long as I could, but we're getting it started now. It should be done soon.
Next time you're missing numbers, let me know. I'll help you round them up.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, buddy.
Runs, are you doing the fortress attack now?
Yeah, I was just gonna wait until you were
Okay.
done.
I'll just move mine to another time then.
Are you sure? I don't want you to have to wait, man.
I can't hear you, sorry.
I said, are you sure? I don't want you to have to wait.
Well,
I'm good.
Kyler's rounding people up as we speak, so there's no other choice now. So
I mean, there easily is. He can have a predetermined mission. You have the people you got to do what you got to do.
sorry, I'm around a lot of people. They're talking loudly. Say again.
I said we can easily control the situation so you maintain what you have. That's not a problem.
It's fine. It's fine. This happens. I'm used to it. We'll just do it next time. All right. I'll thank you guys. We'll get this done next time. Thank you guys for your time. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Alright, at this point in time, if my NPCs can start to break off out of sight and head to the NPC spawn room, I would be grateful. Thank you. DMs, please help me facilitate this. I'm gonna need all hands for this.
Will there be allied NPCs, yes or no?
I don't know yet. I need everybody to go to the NPC
Okay.
room. Hey, Nick.
I don't know why I can hear like storm in the back of my head every time. I think they're trying.
Yes. What's up?
No, they don't need a church.
The dim room, please.
Understood.
Oh god. Do I need to kill my stream?
Mute, deafen.
Like holding it
Alright. This is going to be the last large thing of the night. Let's see very quickly how many players are present. 16. Okay. Ladia probably having to operate as a medic with one hand. And what's our manpower looking like? 35. Perfect.
We've got the numbers.
Ready.
It's beautiful.
Okay. All my enemies, which should be almost everybody, please go over here. You're going to be orcs, goblins, trolls, ogres.
I did have a question. Would,
Yes.
I'll hold it.
Would Orc have authorization to go? Because if he did, you probably know what he'd use here.
Considering the marshal's in charge of this, no, I'm keeping you far away from it. I know. I know you want to use it.
Stay away from you, freak.
I have an idea of where and when.
Collateral!
Because
It'd be great!
there are POIs that need to be taken back.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of enemies. This is
Oops,
good.
I hit the Earthheart man.
I can hold them off.
If you have interest in being an ally, come over here.
It's too bad I'm a DM.
All right, stop. Good.
Oh, man.
The curses.
Frank, bad guys.
That'd be great.
So what?
Permission.
He wants to be a Sergeant Fenton.
We'll take Sergeant Fenton. When I say allies, I mean like the Radad army is who we're showing here, because we need to have losses.
Just gonna like dip in and out of Fenton so I can, you know, show losses.
Well,
Brunswick?
so fine. Yes.
Roger Haynes said that you can have Angus go. Do you want Angus to go?
Why would I take Angus?
Why fuck Angus?
It's I know why, but it's Radad. It's a Radad army, so there's no reason to send.
There's no Erdharts, there's no Jiheens, there's nothing, just Radad soldiers.
Okay.
Just Radodos.
Also, where's Wind?
All of your colors set to green.
He left a while ago,
So 50.
I think.
There is no longer an outer guard, so you are all green again.
You wanted Baron bitch.
I was gonna have a mem lead this. God fucking damn it. Alright.
Yeah. I would love to, but I know you need the help, so.
I got you, Brunswick.
Oh, yeah, you can have Castellan. Castellan could go in.
Yeah, we can have the Castellan do it. Why not? Let's do that.
There we go.
No, risking fucking standing him out in that battlefield. Let's fucking go.
Need the army, old man.
Alright,
Fucking know it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 players, and then 17, 18, 19, 22. Alright, we outnumber the enemies. You can't do that. I'm gonna need to let go of 3 of you.
I want my team.
Join the dark side.
I'll volunteer, but head back over.
There you go.
Lenin race sets and. No, Night Bar, you can stay over
You can experience the horror.
here. The horror. Alright. Team good guys. Which is you guys.
Yeah.
Okay?
What happened?
The good guys, yeah.
Nick,
We're still just lining up.
go ahead and get them set up at the breach.
Okay. Let me swap into Mr. DM Man. Please follow the floating ghost.
Go, if you're an orc. Yes.
I gotta leave by 2, so I don't know if we're gonna have time for the other thing tonight.
Stay late. I thought you should.
That is late!
Go on, go. All of my allies, please go ahead and head to the forge. We'll go pick everybody up. We need 4 wagons, methinks.
4 wagons?
Yeah. Yeah, so before you go to the forge, stage 4 wagons on the road from the forge. We'll go pick them up at the tavern.
Understood, my lord. Heading out of the beach gate.
Yeah, we can do that. Grab them from Wagons Galore by Esmith the Lost, please. The troop carriers.
Will do.
We can drive them down from the keep.
You alright, boss?
No. No, but let's talk for another time.
Also, just letting you know, I'm going to be on the horse with Ro, but once we actually arrive, I'm going to break off and I'll be focusing on DMing.
Thank you, sir. This is the end.
Just the implication that his bodyguard, right?
Absolutely. I mean, if you want to pop in and out, do that. That's fine. I trust you.
I probably will. I'll do that, but I'm going to try and focus on DMing where I can. I put a dice roller on this model so that I can when needed.
Roll on the ground. That's acceptable.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Us.
Yeah, I know. All right, let's get this
And,
done.
and I'm not leaving early today. I'm not leaving early today.
What's this? What this? Ugh.
Dead. Oh god.
Watch those horses.
Or are you dead, Artavash?
Not bored of Bash.
Is he,
Night. Night.
There he is.
Oh, there you go, my man. There you go.
We can ride
Try
down
to
from the
keep
keep
the
of beds.
wagon and far away from you and stuff. Try to stretch out your arms and then you click it. Right here. Docks.
We can.
Could be flatter.
Did you see the space?
You know what? Just to make things cool. My regards, after you get those wagons staged, go and get all of yourselves horses. The peasants can take the wagons.
You want them out in front of the forge, right?
Yeah, the wagons.
Spawn inside the ox.
Oh, if you have them staged on the fucking dock, that's fine. There's already two staged on the dock.
You want us to grab the horses from the keep?
Yes, grab yourselves your Dodd horses and come back to the forge.
Alright.
Wait for the wagon? No. Everyone on your feet, get ready to climb in.
Alright.
Never mind.
Oh.
Stage it through. Get them set up with the others. Just pull it through and back up as necessary. Get out of here. This is a military staging area.
Sir, I'm participating.
You're a volunteer. You're not a soldier. Go where the other volunteers are. Let's go. Move. Get these wagons set.
me. Keep going. Now back up. Keep turning while you back.
That is good enough. That's good enough.
Good enough.
Go get your horses and bring them to the forge. Paladin, bring Zhang where they need to go.
Hi. What about me?
Hi.
You get a horsey too, Mr. Castellan.
It's over there.
Ooh. Bring your horse. Bring your horses into the forge. As I said. You can ride through the palisade wall. To make the horses easier to control, they drive like cars. For some fucking reason.
Don't worry, my friend, don't worry. Yep, just drive through. Yep, you're fine. There you go. Alright. Good.
It's
Don't
alright.
worry,
Take
I
some
was
getting
not
used to.
great at the first time.
Have no fear. Alright, my redods, mount up. We're gonna go speak to the crowd at the tavern and get them loaded up.
Mount up again. Remember, if you need to stop immediately, hold down the jump button to hold still. Right now, just give some love taps on your joystick and everything to move forward slowly, but also have your button to like stop and tap it a little bit if you want to go slower.
Okay.
Go on stage at the tavern. They've been given a medical supply with their
What?
bandage. They're ready to go. They're ready to go when you are.
Good.
At the
Get back
tavern.
over there. Alright. So we'll give them the word and get them all settled in their wagons.
Indeed. Let's be done with this, Lord Marshal.
Of course. All eyes, Castellan.
Gentlemen.
I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me start by saying thank you all for being here. Don't know how much it does to my heart to know that there are still people who care as much as you all do. To fight as hard as you have these past few weeks. Many of you were here when these orcs first infested our lands. And by Sara's light, today is the day we are going to drive them back into their fucking holes for good. The Baron Mem sends his regards and wishes he could be the one leading the charge into that orc fortress, but he must remain here, caring for the people and seeing to them. So instead, as his representative, I will ride and fight with you all. So, we have carts on the docks. For those of you who do not have transport, the rest of you may ride as you see fit. We are going straight to that orc fortress. We are charging through that breach, and we are killing every last one of those mongrel fucks until each and every one of them stops moving. Any questions? Well then, there's nothing more to say. Get down to the docks if you need a ride in the cart. Everyone else, follow us.
Horses, take to the flanks, protect the carts. Volunteers have rear guard if you're on horseback.
Let's get this done.
Let's go.
Let's get rid of these fucking
beasts.
Yeah.
We'll start outside the gates.
Stage horses outside the gate to the left and right of the road. Stage horses outside the gate, left and right of the road. Stage horses outside, left and right of the road. Left and right of the road, stage horses.
NPCs are briefed and ready.
Will there be a crossbow in a Duakan requisition? Because since I've been having good luck with that.
Yes.
Actually, you're not wrong. Every time I've been in one of these, I've only got fly.
Everyone loaded up?
What's happening, bud?
Make sure you're not all in one cart, because if it gets struck down, I'm losing most of my infantry.
That's why there's multiple carts.
Load up. I don't want you all in one cart. This is an all-or-nothing gambit. The orcs have no leadership left. They're quarreling amongst themselves and fighting each other, and now is our best bet to strike. I've split the Radard army into 3 parts. 2 will be attacking the sealed gates from the south and the north to attract their arrow fire. The 3rd is a small, mounted splinter, led by the High Castellan, coming with us, and the volunteer force to punch into the wreckage made by the Cyclops. You'll be briefed once we arrive. Expect arrow fire. Stay low. Stay inside of all of the horses. The cavalry will protect you. We're moving. Let's go. Protect the carts. Stay to the left and right.
Front horses, take first cart.
As soon as we get on the ground, Sergeant, take command of the Radard soldiers.
This way. I think they already have plenty that are...
Understood.
Huh.
Yeah!
Got it back only 2 days ago.
One of us.
Ha! Come on.
You can always go find the orc. They left it in the scout.
Don't be. Not anymore.
We're going all the way to the other side of the Sodillo camp.
NPCs, go ahead and stand up. Go ahead and stand up.
For benefit and difference of having your camp right next to an enemy one, makes it very difficult to pick up and leave. I see Imperials left some luck away here.
Stop here. Stop here. Dismount!
Everything is ready, bro. So you charge when you're ready.
Quickly get yourselves assembled.
Regards! Form up!
Aye, Sergeant.
Everything's all accounted for. The other sides have begun their assaults, and the Imperials used what cannon fire they had left to hammer that entrance. It's as soft as it's gonna get.
Then we have our opening, Lord Marshal.
Lord Castellan will be leading the entire movement through the walls. Now listen closely. We spend as little time as possible on the outsides fighting amongst their barricades. They're going to hammer us with ranged fire. They've got goblins on the walls and on the towers. We have to keep an eye out for that ranged fire because they could pin us down. Utilize whatever cover you can, shields, palisades, whatever it is. They'll have to fire in volleys, so when the volley's done, we continue our advance. If you have light armor, fight on the flanks. If you have a polearm, ogres and trolls are your business. There is no general present, folks. This is it. They have nothing left. They outnumber us 4-1 in the thousands. But because the nature of the beast, they're going to be more akin to fleeing than fighting to the death. We push through. As the Castellan said, kill every last one of the bastards and put it all to torch. Weapons at the ready, prepared to move. Hand out whatever medical supplies you must. You have 1 minute. Flanks are reporting a lot of heavy combat. There's still one unit in there I'm worried about. Shock trooper trolls. They're showing more discipline than anything else.
Now we just need to make sure that none of
There
them
was a team there that's supposedly...
If we can knock out the Nexus, the heart of them, then we can deal with them at our leisure, on a ground of our choosing, not of theirs.
one way or another.
Gotta take the center as soon as possible. Take up the center with the Redod men, and we'll take up your flanks with the volunteers.
Very good, Lord Marshal. Thank you.
Brunswick, you gonna be playing Arn?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Get out.
Yes, I'll be rolling on the ground.
Hell yeah. Alright. You play your character, we got this. I'm still rolling.
Redod men! On me!
This is Maple. I'll be doing this then. I'll be rolling.
Redod soldiers are going to be taking up the center with the High Castellan. Our job is to support the flanks. We do not let our middle collapse. They will if they get flanked. Our job is to prevent that from happening. Pick a flank now and stick with it.
Right flank, over here. Left side.
Guardsmen,
You take a good look.
I'll be on the back.
Fortress.
No, look for
I
any
want
of
you
the
to
injured.
burn it into your minds. I want it to be the last thing you think of before you close your eyes forever. That
Yep, me and Hopper going before
every drop
advantage.
of blood you've sacrificed, every friend you have lost, everything you and your families have suffered has come from that. If I had but the power, I would tear it down with my own bare hands. But today you get a very excellent opportunity. You are going to scour them from this earth. You are going to be the ones that see their last moments as they flee before you, as you pierce their very hides with a righteous fury. For everything you have lost and everything you stand to gain, you fight. You fight until you cannot fight any longer. Are the rest of you ready?
Yeah! Yes!
Begin this. And throw your weapons, announce their curses, and bleed them!
Advance, marching pace down the road.
Alright, need to go there. Advance. Marching pace down the road. Prepare to meet them.
There, the enemy lies ahead. Ready yourselves.
Find that fury in your stomach and bring it forth. You tear them apart.
No mercy to the beast!
Incoming arrows! Continue to advance, walking pace!
Sure that center stays on point.
Remember, stay to the left and right of the Radard center. We are the flanks. Hold. Form line, left and right of the Radards. This is it. For every bit of blood you've given, give it back to them 100-fold. For the Radard dynasty! Charge! Berserker! Spears! Spears, advance!
Remember, keep respawning.
We've got you, Dowie!
Constant respawn.
Spears!
Allow them to start slowly taking ground into the first shot.
Woo!
The two as that hammer comes down, the edge of the axe slices across your armor with a
Shit! Matthias! They're stalling us on the left! The terrain's too difficult!
Alright, NPCs, hold at the first barricades, the first palisades, hold there. Let them push to you.
We must press on the right. Swing forward and stop them from coming forward.
Very well. Left flank! Advance!
Advance!
We hold here! Wait for the rest of the line!
Matthias rolling. When three as this orc goes in, you see that they go low rolling. Wrist 5 and digs into the blade for any damage that glands.
Need some help with this one! I just have a spear! Damn good! DMs, do not be afraid to use effects. Rock throws, explosions. Make this advance difficult.
Biggest bear dying from an arrow.
Arrow.
I think I see it.
Fucking archers.
I know this bastard, aren't they?
Right, our archers.
All good on the left.
Then that's our target. Catapult!
I'm coming soon.
Where's that? Combination of bolts and swords and dive.
Shit!
Throat with a
Advance the left flank! Shit! Keep pushing! We have to shift left! Shift left!
8+ armor and arrow.
Nah. I'm with you, Dowie!
I'm going for him.
Alright, we need some enemies to go left. People holding left barricade. Left.
Start peppering them with arrows.
I need less goblins, more orcs. Less greens, more dragons. Make it difficult.
No! Time look out! Oh shit! Thank you, Matthias! Watch your back! Brawler! Ah! take the high ground! Get above it! Get above it!
Hold for the chest. Try as you go for the stone.
Oh, fuck me! Shit! No, 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 no! Oh. Secure the left flank! Oh. Shit! Shit! Need a roll. I'll roll for you, see if you did. That is a 9. So close, not close enough. No, damn it! Fuck! I need my spear.
Your left.
Shoot in its fucking mouth! I'll take its helmet off!
Start letting them push into the rocky zone.
No!
Give slight
No!
ground. Give slight ground.
Good.
So many fucking berserkers.
Again, don't be afraid to use special effects. Arrow rain here and there, explosions, rock throws.
You'll have to wait.
We're almost at the range of the catapult.
Next to the barricades.
Reform the left flank! Left flank!
Reform!
Shift left, left flank! Arrows! Shit!
Putting up a lot more resistance than I thought.
They're desperate, but they're not controlled. We're clear! Advance! Left flank! Ah! We hold here! Wait for the center to push! Hold together!
Order of the 17, you have
fought orcs and many and you're able to parry a blow to the side and deliver a strike to the chest.
Damn, does not like you up
Way to get off these rocks.
Advance! Push forward! Advance! Row! The Drowie! The Dowie!
Frostbit. Go down. Terrible.
Thank you, Ro.
You're welcome.
Effects nail us. Arrow fire. Make us take cover. Continue. Left flank. Stay in line with the Redouds.
Pirates go down. Tumbling down that stairs. Charge bolt.
Arrows!
Arrows!
Tang! Tang! The Castellan! Fuck.
Crossbow bolt dead in the chest.
Cover him! No matter what! You cover him! He can't die here! Advance!
Alright. 14. It's another dead goblin in the town.
Good fucking shot! Dowie! Morian! Kill that fucking ogre! Advance! They're afraid! They're afraid of you! They're stuck in their holes! They know that the end is coming! Present.
I'm going to put flash powder like it's almost done on the end of this tip. It's going to aim for the big guy in his head.
You got that? Alright.
To the left.
Pause!
Flash powder is fired into the crowd. And with a critical 1, everyone in this area is affected. Orcs and allies. Unpause.
Hit us with arrow fire right after that. Everyone caught in the open gets a roll. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
finds its way right in your shoulder.
One major injury, arrow sticks into your side.
With your armor, that is a major.
Understood.
Understood on that.
To the back line! That includes you, Isaac!
Advance!
Let them advance. Looks like we've got some fighters.
Oh shit! Hold here! Hold here! We need...
The arrow rain while blinded. I couldn't dodge or anything because I couldn't see, so
Roll
I
it.
just need an injury roll for the arrow rain.
What's your armor value? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Major, just like me, buddy.
You're right, perfect.
Yeah! Kyla! I need you to advance this line best you can! I don't know what's happening with this center! They're taking heavy casualties!
Just a reminder, you're not playing Ogres or Trolls unless I verify you. I do want one of my trolls. Name yourself. One troll.
Oh shit!
We're getting a huge concentration of big fucking ogres. We don't have the spears to get through them. We're getting tied down.
We're getting hit by shield walls over here! Keep holding! Keep holding! Shit! Return soldiers! Push the center through the catapults! Return soldiers! Push the center! Return soldiers! Push the center through the catapults!
Just slowing this down right now.
Yes! Take command! Push through the center of the catapult! Stay with Sergeant Fenton! Go! Sergeant, send them through the center!
Alright. Get them over the ground and then hold here before they start turning left. Hold here. Create a nice
Good.
circle.
Harry, you ready?
If you're my archers, be ready for what's next. Already know.
Come on, quick! Before it fucking kills us!
Combined effort, you're all able to go in and take down the Tror, delivering strikes to the vital organs as it falls dead.
Advance! DMs, lure us in to the left. Lure us in to the left. My left.
I want 2 trolls coming from the right side. Do not let them push that way. Create my wall.
We'll get to it.
That is a weaker area. You begin to hear the heavy footsteps of orcs and trolls from the right, but from the left is more silence, a weak point.
We got
Into the gap on the left.
Agreed.
Push forward.
Shift left. Advance! Let's go! Come on!
Alright, I need my goblins up on the walls, up on the high places.
Yeah, don't attack from behind, just from the front.
Just from the front, attack from the front. This is a trap. So we need to get forward and then you'll be hitting them. I'll tell you when.
Up and over, goddammit, push! Let's go! With the Castellan!
Push from the left. Keep going.
Soma?
Going tang.
I'll let you do that.
I got it. Air bracket plus 4 to the major.
Ah!
Can you roll, Bruns?
Sure. What am I rolling?
Air bracket plus 4 to the arrow wound major.
5 plus 4. Managed to do it by the skin of your teeth.
What does he see?
What do you see?
All right. So level of severity, major crit.
wound.
Same thing. Arrow bracket plus 4.
Alright, for this next part, I want you guys to be in
11 plus 4.
No more
You
trolls,
retreat
no more
quickly
ogres.
and fast.
Lure them in. Make
You know exactly what you're doing. And you won't let your lord die here.
I'll let you die.
One day. Till today, eh?
Maybe, but not while I'm around, my lord.
Good man, so.
Now get your ass back up.
Thank you.
No problem. Get back in there.
Let's go!
Orcs and goblins.
Something's wrong.
Keep going.
Something's wrong. Kyler! Something's wrong! Where are all the ogres? Where are all the trolls? Why are they giving ground?
Alright, trolls or orcs, quickly give ground. Run back. Quickly give ground and run back.
No, they're falling back.
What? Pause.
Shit!
As you continue to push, the sounds of trolls and ogres behind you on the other breach. Those with combat experience feel this stiffness in the air as there are no larger enemies in the distance. As you begin to look around on the left and the right, you will notice dozens of goblin archers on top of the wall, all aiming their bows down upon you as they let hell loose, and I will now need to roll for every player here. Please remain paused until I tell you otherwise.
Hands up till you've been rolled for!
Hands up.
Tyler, rolling.
Alright, time to start.
Armor value.
Full leather. I think it's +3.
3 plus 15. You're fine. You're still in. You're wearing chain, right?
I was assuming you had a standard armor that you could have, yeah.
17 plus 3, no damage. Wolf. What's your,
Plus 5.
Plus 5. 7 plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. It thuds into your armor, but no deeper.
No injury.
I'll let you have it.
Go back to your spot.
9. You're gonna catch an arrow on your side. Major injury.
17, you're fine. Armor value.
Only a +2.
Only a +2. Oh,
No,
fuck.
he's minus 4 to arrows.
1 plus 2. You're going to catch an arrow inches from your heart, and you're going to go down.
God, I just rolled your down, so.
Oh, I got that one to you. 1 plus 6.
Oh,
An arrow
sorry.
on your side. Major injury.
I'm going to be the one to kill you. Rolling.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck. 12 plus 5. Me, kill me.
Alright, yes. 17 plus 6. Unfortunately, the arrows will glance off of your plates.
Give me another roll. I've got a plume. They target me twice.
17 plus 6. It glances off your plates.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, guess what? 13 plus 6. It glances off your plate again.
That's our lord.
18 glances off your plate.
Okay.
Even with double disadvantage, you still got good.
Are all players rolled for?
Be sure to use the fire arrow from both sides.
Did the heroes, not the heroes, the healers get hit in the back?
Oh, they said no.
No, they're not in the zone.
Yes. Oh no. Three, 2, 1. Unpause.
We have to advance the other way! They're gonna try and kill us at this choke point! Pull back! Advance in the other direction!
I'll advance it and get the window.
Pull back! Advance it!
You don't need to pull back.
Let's go!
Come on!
I'm with you, I'm with
The
you!
other side, NPC.
Okay, other side, other side.
Other side, they are advancing already. They are moving.
Come on, Miss
Cut
Torture.
them off now. Get your asses over here.
Same formation!
Other side.
The dogs
quickly.
take up the center! Kyla, right flank! We're left flank! Advance!
Raven's on patrol.
You're too small, I'm sorry. What's 15 plus armor, no inches. Actually, you know what? Give me both of my trolls. My 2 dozen trolls.
Advance!
Only kind of rather thanks freaking out of you.
Yes. Yes, I know. I don't have time for that.
You know what, Nick? I'm gonna throw a giant boulder at the party.
Actually, no, throw it at arm. It's fancy.
Spear! Hit me a spear! Hit me a spear!
Get down!
Rolling. 10 plus 3. You are able to duck as it glances off of your plate again, however.
Rolling party. There's a boulder coming this direction.
Oh,
No, 3. You duck and it goes over your head and bounces.
Look out! Dolly, look out! Do you think it's gonna be you? And of all your brethren? And everyone that tried? You're gonna be the one to fucking kill me? Damn good.
Come on, you're not that old.
I feel it. I feel it in my bones.
See? You're thinking of the end.
Move forward! You left, you left! Arrows! We're pushing this way! Through here! Let's go!
Push left.
Ah!
Unrolling. Will the three you go in and stab the orc in front of you, however the other one comes in. Rolling. Can I block it? 13 plus 6. You can deflect the blows. It will glance off of the plate, denting in, and with the help of Q has, it will pass through.
I owe you!
Don't worry about it.
Leg! Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Advance left! Shit. Damn it.
14 plus 2 for veteran medic. You're able to clog the wound long enough for Soma to come up, and Soma, you use your clamps to heal the wound. As you see that its aorta is punctured, and you clamp into the neck, stopping it from dying.
We push through here! Fighter leader concept, eh? Charge and not follow.
Into this breach.
And he's just
Advance!
Using also a great sword. Fury of blows and met with each other as you're able to deliver straight to the wall.
They're starting to push into the main area. Final area.
With a 10-on, you just barely jump over that face as you deliver a strike into the back with a natural 20 as it goes straight through the heart and it drops like a sack of potatoes.
From this point on, it is heavy orders.
Spears!
Yes, continue. I need more trolls and more ogres. I'm assuming still need orcs.
Spears!
Go for it, Jay. Strut your ship. The rest of you who are designated, stay on orcs.
Armpits!
Heavily armored orcs. Heavy armor, no greens. This part's the most useful. Give it to them.
Follow! Advance!
Give ground originally here, let them take a little bit more ground into the open area. Remember, we don't want line fights. Someone say my name here. Go on, aggressive area. You want to play a warg? I got it.
This is it! This is all they've got!
Let them push to you so they can spread out a little bit more. DM's here.
Left flank! Push left flank! Advance left flank! Ah! Damn you!
Trouble, you got the crossbow bolt.
You ain't catching a kick.
No, he was pulling you back because he saw it coming.
Sure. 17. You stopped me from hitting the wall. Carry on.
Trolling. Get shot by a bolt right
5
I
plus
forgot
3,
DM's
6,
here.
7, 8. Oh.
Never mind, he's got it.
Major wound.
Major wound rolling. What's the wound?
I got kicked in the chest by a fucking troll. Anti-armor.
Soma, as you take off the plate and you look at the chest, you see like some of the ribs are out of place. You see a major injury as it starts to begin hard to breathe. But as you go into treat, you start to notice that the condition is starting to fail more and more as blood begins to pour from the side of his mouth. However, with a 2+4, you are just barely able to pull the ribs back into place, treating it successfully.
That bandage. I'm gonna have to do something risky. Hold yourself. I'm gonna have to. Damn. I'm gonna have to make it tight. Breathe in. There we are. Like I said, not today. Get back up.
Not today. Right.
Come on.
Oh shit, you're good. Hurry up, Santa.
Oh shit.
Heal him.
I need a roll for that. That was on me.
That was me rolling.
Oh.
What's your armor value?
Full leather.
3 or 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Major wound.
3.
That just clips your leg. If you can fight, advance! Fight! Fight! Shit. Fenton?
You are just barely good.
Fedora!
DM's here. What's the
Faye!
What's your injury? Damn it.
Faye!
Natural 20. You need dodge.
We've got too many wounded! Help them! God damn.
Hit with a troll club. Straight to the wall.
What's the injury?
Present. What is it?
2 injury rolls. 1 anti-armor.
15, no damage. 16, no damage.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get in there?
Going up to see if I get some ARGs.
We're nearing the end of our combat, NPCs. Give it your everything. We're coming to the end.
Keep going. Keep going, my designated big guys.
Spears! Damn good, Marin. We've got them on the run!
Good Lord Marshal.
Just a little further. A little further, a little further.
Name it for the big armored 12 over one of the heads.
Nick, this is Tron. Someone replace me as a shock troll, please.
Oh, good. When the time comes, we'll
With
do
a
it.
5, it dinks off the armor. Oh, fuck me! Distilling 15 plus 4, no damage.
With an 18, just barely dodged the swing. It seems like it thought it hit you. There's an opening.
Spears! Spears!
It drives deep into the troll's flesh.
Spears!
Flails.
Spears! Oh, fuck!
You're both firmly underneath this troll. The velvet wound to his back. Push the troll off of him.
What the fuck? Cross? I thought you were dead!
Now's not the time.
Perhaps not!
All here on your feet. Bolt will strike it dead in the side, right as the marshal's straight into the side as well.
Good shot!
Alright, NPCs, give ground a little bit more. Give ground. Next barricade. Next barricade.
This barricade will be the last one. Couple work waves, and then the final wave. You know what they are.
Not yet. I'll you guys win.
Faye is
However,
trying
if you
to
wanna
shoot
keep going,
the big boy because they were.
Natural 20, Lennon. Arrow in your side. You go down.
As you fire that crossbow, Nat 20 Faye, you see go right in the troll's eye, and it goes straight down like a sack of potatoes.
I think I know what my weapon's gonna be next season.
Bring him over to the surgeon. He'll take care of him. No fix! No! Show them the wrath of men! Advance! Spears! Spears! Taking it. Nick,
you need a
Troll Club,
yes.
right on me.
2 + 3. Critical injury.
Your chest is caved in and you get knocked unconscious.
Fuck. Help me get him back!
Masochist.
Sarge, come on!
That's the chief's tent. We're close to the forge. This is their feeding grounds.
Keep going, give it all, give it your all, NPCs. Keep going. Slowly give ground, but keep going.
Stitching for that, +4.
Shit. What's wrong with
I'll
your
get to him quickly.
You see that his chest is caved in from a critical wound from a troll mace.
Give him that painkiller.
Fuck me, caved in again. Did I clamp you?
You did not. I had a major last time.
Clamp succeed.
Come on, wake up.
Hold that plate open quickly now.
Yeah, I believe so. You give him a hearty smack and he jolts to his senses.
Does the mechanism, does Faye notice that mechanism on your helmet lifts up?
Yeah, you know, visor
Here,
opens.
open wide.
Okay, alright. She's going to give you caretaker's burden after this.
Jackie, I want you to go fight Flonica again. I'm gonna give her a cool moment.
Hold that open. Almost done.
Yep. Alright. Once you finish this, I'll give him a dose of painkiller.
Do it.
Drink this water, please.
I say it twice. I say it again. No, not today.
Might not taste the best, but trust me, it'll feel better.
I'll trust you, Faye. Come back.
Ro has cut one of the ballista bolts to fling an ogre corpse.
All right, my lord. Come on, let's go. You're ready to stand.
Come on! That stuff should work pretty quickly, so he'll feel pretty numb.
Last lives, and then I want my shock troopers.
Shock troopers, teleport to FT box.
Teleport to FT box.
I'm in position.
Shock troopers, FT box, or run up the hill in front of them to the left.
No fear! What are you afraid of?
1, 2.
You can only die once! Kill the rest of them!
Lennon, get up here, 5. Silent Nomad, 6. You guys are all what churches? Go into that. Exactly like him. Whatever weapons you want.
The smaller ones have routed.
Alright, shock troopers.
Something's coming! Something big!
Orcs, you can keep respawning.
Shock troopers! It's the last of them!
You're still up, Angus.
It's the only disciplined unit they have left! Spread them out! It's the only way we'll have a chance!
This is John again. No more combat for me. I heard myself
Come on, spears! Spears! Aggressive! Spears!
Gervon has now had 4.
Yes, I know, we're doing death rolls after.
Aim for the leg instead of the head. With a 19, you watch it go into the leg as it goes down.
Nick, I want to use that opening. Can I get on its back?
With a 16, there's an old man on your back as it delivers a blow to the back of your neck. You and I fell, but the blood will begin to pour from this trail.
Spears!
As the men go into the arms of the creature, stopping it from moving. As Arn, the marshal, delivers the final strike to the back of the head, killing the troll. You think back to the time. Understood, rolling.
The troll ran into the wall and flew off.
Reinforce the others quickly! Dead enemies. You can populate the area as allied redards.
Allied redards or cages as civilians.
Yes, the cages, civilians, please.
Yes, cages as civilians. Church, I need you to stay up for a little bit longer.
Aiming for the big guy.
Rolling. As a crit 1, you see it dink off of the armor. Spears! Kill it! Kill the beast! Kill it!
Rolling Arn. 11, that mace just barely misses you.
Kill it! Cut it down!
What's left? This one. Follow that good son.
Get him. I think he's got it.
I think you're right.
DM's heads up, Faye and Cerebus are doing combined volley fire on that last roll.
Present.
Big troll hit him in full front of his corner.
7 plus 3, 8, 9, 10. Major wound.
Both anti-armor, so +2.
10 plus 2. No damage.
And the second roll? I got hit twice with
6 plus 2, 7, 8. Major wound.
Pause.
Oh.
Why are you saying that? There's something wrong. As the final troll falls, all the orcs in the area will begin to flee and scatter out of the fortress and away into the distance. You have slain the last troll. And now if you need injury rolls, please raise your hand. DM's here, Mark.
How many?
Yeah, give me like 2.
8 plus 6, no damage. 19 plus
Plus
6, no damage.
3. 14 plus 3.
Okay.
So,
+5.
Minor?
Reasonable. Give me 2.
Natural
2
20.
separate rolls.
2 plus 5, major wound.
3 rolls.
3 regulars, 1 anti-armor.
8 plus 5?
5, so 13.
No damage.
Major.
8 plus 1, major.
I'm sorry.
8 plus 10, no
8
damage.
plus 1?
Yep. It's a 9, major.
That's for the
You
anti-armor.
can TP on me and go from here.
Yep, DB on
That is a critical wound, you're right. That is 1 crit. No other damage.
Okay, good, thank you.
Old Marshall.
Benton rolling.
Backhanded by an orc.
11 plus 3.
Who needs a roll?
So we're all fucking over.
15 plus 1.
Got fucking ran over by a troll, major injury.
Harry has received his 3rd critical as well, comrades.
Barely. I'll take one of those. What are you in my face?
Yes, good bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Stand by. Give me a pause on him, please.
Pause.
Pause.
The pause is on your bomb.
17 plus 3 for a 20. And 10 plus 3
I did it on your bomb. Did someone else? There you go.
Give me
Sorry.
another.
Pause.
Fucking suicide.
I only had one roll this entire time.
Pause.
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 Plus 3. 4.
Your body racks with pain. The beautiful clothing upon your flesh stained with blood. The blood of comrades, the blood of enemies. But in some vital areas, your own lifeblood. You lean back against a giant bone, surveying the scene, seeing most of the volunteers and most of the Redod soldiers alive, but injured. Around you are mounds and mounds and piles of dead orcs and uruks. The creatures that ravaged your home. The beasts that came in and ate your kin, ripped apart your citizens, burned down your towns, ravaged what you just started to get back on track. You breathe a sigh of relief, Gerbam, after the Capitano was driven out, after Kovaz was driven out, after everything started to seem to go the right way, and then these monstrosities. Your will is unflinching. Your ability to set aside your own feelings, to give everything you have, is uncompromising. But no matter how strong a man's will may be, the soul is separate from the flesh. Gerbam, you've accrued 4 critical wounds. The toll has been taken upon your body. And now the dice must decide your fate. Please don't let me fuck this up. I really like your bomb. The soil is cold. Except for where the lifeblood drips into the ground. It is warm. A stark contrast to the feeling in your legs and your arms. Though your wounds have accrued, you only noticed them when other people mentioned them. You kept pushing forward. You kept leading. You kept yelling your commands and swinging your blade, leading from the front. You were never afraid. That weakness left you long ago. A long time ago. You spent so much of your life trying to find out what it was that you wanted to be and who you were. Tried so hard to leave behind a path once you made up your mind to be your own man, to be a good man. And your biggest sin was you never let yourself be happy. You always punished yourself in the dark of the night, drinking and sitting alone thinking, what could I have done better? What do I do now? This horrible path continued until into your life. entered figures you never dreamed of. Your adopted daughter, old crewmates of brotherly bond, all others who wanted to just move on and live, those who looked up to you. You found purpose. You became a shepherd to the needy, to the sick, to the dying. You wound up drawing a sword not for yourself and not for plunder, but for those who had no sword to draw. In short, you became a hero to the small folk of the world, the ones who remember men by what they do, because their lives are so small and so short that the brightest lives in front of them are what they remember forever. And so to represent the Baron you believed in, to protect the people that you love, the position that you have embraced as a shepherd and a protector of your people, your province, your home, the place you plant your feet. You pulled a rusty saber, polished it overnight and wore it on your hip, and you marched at the front of an army. You gave courage to wavering hearts, and wherever your voice rebounded, darkness trembled. But the wounds you've accrued are many, and the body cannot always match the strength of the soul. As the blood drips from your body and your many wounds from morbid orc weapons, Lord Castellan, you have many times seen the look of dying crewmates and brothers in arms slowly passing away. You recognize this feeling, and you meet it not with fear, but with understanding. With they too on the die, you will have but a few moments to speak your last to those who would listen. Unpause. Wait to do the next pause. Wait on it.
Dad, what did I tell you about getting hurt? Hey, why are you stunned like that?
Even from here, you can see the High Castellan. Without intervention, will die.
What, does that mean Faye can't do something?
If you have anything. If you don't, then no.
Yeah, I have my life bloom potion.
It's the only thing that would work.
Would that...
It's up to you if you want to save it or use it.
Bronze, I'm pretty sure
Give me a
back
second.
in Season 2
Let
you
me-
said that 3 accrued
Yeah, how
crits
you said
cannot
that? Give me a second.
be life
Oh wait,
bloomed.
never mind. I was wrong.
Yeah, because it's 3 crits, I
Yes, you're
can't
right,
do
you're right,
that,
you're
right?
Carry on.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
No, you're right. Thanks.
No, wait.
It's gonna be so very hard. I wish I could spare you from it.
No. Please, Dad.
Strong, okay? Twice. Walk my path. Be better than I ever was. Please. Okay. I know. It's not there. It's not there. Why isn't there? So,
I'm so strong, you're so
I understand.
Does Mother need your help?
You have friends that take care of you. Always do right by them.
Critical.
Don't lose them. You can do it. I know you can. Look at me. I know you can. Okay. You'll be okay.
Other than that,
Joe, Jessica?
I know. Oh, when I first saw you, I know. You'll make it.
you have to wait on the DM.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it. You have to see it. You have to watch me make it.
Hey, wait, party.
Plus 4 for a treatment roll. I'm sorry.
You just want to be able to see me. It's okay. It's okay.
Taken care of. I got it. There's 3 crits if I walk out.
I love you, Dorothy. Love you so much.
I love you too. Say your privilege. Tell me you love me. Say you don't leave me.
Thank you. Everything.
Keep your eyes open, Dad. Please, please.
The arms around you tighten. A squeeze along your sides and your back. You hear the whispered words of love. Castellan, you feel the woman that you have taken care of and put on the right path. Distraught as she is, you know she'll make it. You know she'll make it. And as the world grows quieter and quieter, and things begin to fade, your eyes begin to close as you leave the world and it leaves you.
Keep breathing.
NPCs, please come in as either redons or fill the cages with civilians.
There's cages in the center. They have civilians inside. They're all locked though.
3 criticals, correct?
Ready.
Yeah, he needs a death roll.
Wood hair hurt can help as well.
3 moments.
Leave her be.
Pause on my position, please.
I don't think there
Go
would
for
be
it,
any
Chris.
way around it with Atlas staff or anything to pull from one thing to another.
Pause. It's hard to breathe in the plate mail. It's cracked, it's dented. Leather ripped. Your breathing is shallow from the damage that has been done. Shallow and calculated. As if you inhale too much, there's a springing pain from deep in your chest every time, causing you to breathe in slight gasps. You keep flexing your hands to keep feeling within them, trying to measure your injuries without looking. You feel unable to move from the unbearable pain shifting your hips. There's a cracking feeling. Trying to twist your shoulders to get up. There's a terrible pain down your back. The last time you felt such pain was actually falling from a horse. You remember it well. Training alongside the rest of the Airlandi cavalry, light cavalry, scouts and skirmishers, good lancers as well. You've contended with orcs in the past, of course, but even more so. You took your training seriously, your purpose. You had a family to look after all. A beautiful family. You would have given Ireland everything. But unfortunately, it turned on you. The very people you look up to and respected marched into the poor quarter and slaughtered those that you loved. You watched as members of your family were slain. Your children slain. Screaming in grief and agony at the man who did it. Knight Captain Dario. For the longest time you burned with hatred. You would have done anything to kill him, anything to take a knife to him, anything to murder him. That is until you met Feva Farron, the quiet woman of the woods, a wood elf, that brought you to another path, one of peace. You found yourself far more mellow and calm in these sorts of situations, to an extent where it surprised you. Where you would go and grind your teeth and drink, you would now find yourself sitting quietly and engaging with a pipe, mulling things over. You grew into a different type of man, all the way to the point where you let go of your vendetta. It wasn't easy. God knows you still feel like they deserve it, but you know it would never bring them back. You have seen how gray these things can be. You just wanted to be a good man. But the world doesn't care what we hope and love for. It doesn't care how much we struggle. And your struggle has earned you severe wounds fighting for the ones you care for and what you believe in. And now the dice must decide your fate. What percentage is he at?
He's had 2 death rolls, so I'm pretty sure that's a 5.
Please, God. You manage to just get a hand up by your head and rip your helmet off. You can't breathe in it. Trying to get that full air into your lungs, trying to breathe through that smashed metal, almost making you claustrophobic as your eyes dart up and look into Faye's. Her beautiful white gown, splotched with blood, battle scarring. You try to say something to her, but it's hard. You choke on your own blood. Harry. The pain is immense. You wondered what your life would have led you to, but never in a million years did you believe that you would wind up here with such a woman, with such a cause, something so much bigger than yourself. You never thought you'd think of the world, just a family. You never thought you'd think of Azera, just your hometown. But she's brought you into such a world of strange history and intrigue, and the world is so much more colorful than you originally knew. And there's that strange little shard in you that wants to see where this story goes. As you stare into her eyes, the green and silver hair, vibrant as ever. A wet tap on your face as a tear falls from her eyes. Again, you try to muster the strength to say words, but it's all you can do to gasp in air. She looks at you with such sadness. And you wonder how many times she's had to do this, how many times she's lost someone, how many times she's been hunted, looked for to be executed, and how now the same thing is happening and you won't be there to protect her. It grips at your heart, a lead ball in your stomach at the thought of not being there. But her eyes don't think of such things. She looks at you, searching your face, probably trying to think of a way to save you from your fate. With the 3 wounds, critical wounds you've accrued, Daniel, your body is broken and bruised. But whether it is the cause that you still must live for, or the woman that still needs you, the bond that has brought you entwined with the woods, with a 7, 2 points over a failure, you will not die this day. Unpause.
Breathe. Breathe.
You got it?
Let's give him some.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay. Just needs to breathe. He had to get a lot of blood out of his lungs.
You're terrible.
Put on you.
Tyler's heading towards the cages.
Search the cages. Save the prisoners.
Cages are this
Kang, are you okay?
This is the way.
Follow me.
Kang, you okay?
Check the cages.
Apologies, my lady. Cages. My Italian employee. He holds a bandage.
Does the key that Kyler has work on the cages? From the last short run? Yeah?
Is your +1 or +2?
Oh, +1.
I'll let you roll for it, Maple. I got it too.
Okay, so that makes it a crit, right?
That's a failure, so.
Okay. Tier 2 healing potion.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Okay, nat 20 plus 2. So advantage must have gotten damp. Probably from all the sweat and the struggle.
Alright, sure. With us.
Yeah, I think he's coming back. He has a lot of blood coming out of his head and his lungs. It looks like it's clotted.
Did anyone see what Soma went?
To the cages.
Yeah, check the cages.
Dismissed him. Thank you.
Yeah, here's more.
I thought you were me. I thought you were me. I'm sorry, Ken. I think I forgot a lesson. I'm sorry.
We lost a good man now. Too many wounds. You think I can get you up?
It's just
Here.
right now.
Caretaker's burden? Come on. Gosh, you're heavy in that plate. Come on. Come on. Easy. Here. She attaches your helmet to your side. There. It's over, okay? They're going to go get to see if there's any survivors. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let me get the crossbow real quick. Alright. Let's go help. I need to go help somebody if there's any prisoners that might be injured.
Harper. Here's your help with a couple hobbits that were prisoners. I don't know. I figured someone. You know, Robin or Thistle?
I'm good. I'm time to fall again in this fucking place.
This way if you want to see him.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Start gathering the volunteers and the prisoners at the breach. Send your Redard men to me.
Sir.
Let's go.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down,
Get this sleeping boat. You are going to hate it. I was going to paint a whole double confession, everything on the flag.
Unless we're transporting bodies right now. Happily.
We have to go, Toti. Fun to know me.
You down, Toti?
You would see that she actually has a major on her leg that she doesn't feel.
Come on. We found captives in a cage. We've released them and we're forming a group. Some of them are wounded, some of them are non-walking.
Very good.
Some is ushering them towards the breach.
Very well done, my son.
You want Toti here?
Yeah.
A tier 2 health potion for Toti.
I'll be right back.
Roll. 16 plus 2. The wound will stitch itself shut.
You're losing a bit there.
Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the
Apologies, this is fine. Come on.
down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fall.
1 second, Fenton. Are we sure everyone's together?
Yeah, I made sure they were all blobbed up and moving with Soma. Some of them went off, I believe, from my understanding, to loot while our friends were bleeding out and taking a note. Could be
Make
wrong,
sure you
but
give me the
definitely
names
looked
of
like
every
that.
single person who did that.
Yeah, I'll double check.
I will have them booked.
I'd also like to get a little bit more steady, your lordship.
Make way.
Oh, the rain washed it all away.
Make way.
Make way, move. Specs.
Hands off everyone. Make sure to leave the room for the captives.
You all did marvelously. Please go ahead and populate Nodus as whoever you wish, as this is the end of the night. You are able to depart if you wish. It's late. If you want to wind down roleplay, you're able to. Otherwise, you all did an amazing job, especially my TNPCs. I'm very impressed. Good job, everyone. Sergeant Fenton, take this wagon, please.
Yeah. Yes, Lord.
Do me a favor. Ride to the rear and tell everyone to mount up. Thank you.
Right. Everyone's mounted up, with the exception of Kaz and Maureen, who do not want to mount up, they want to walk back. So
I don't give a
eventually
shit.
to case of
They're
their
going to get
preference.
in there. I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
What are you two doing?
They want to walk.
Get in the goddamn wagon.
I was going to walk behind.
While you're out here as volunteers, your lives are my charge. I'm not gonna have you get murked and it'd be my fault. Get in the fucking wagons.
Come on.
I don't know if I can drive the thing, but sure.
I can.
Keys your company, Kingsman. Make me feel better.
It's one of these is the thing. It's just shouldn't be the way you think.
Prepare to depart. Prepare to depart.
Stay still. Easy. Lean.
We're moving! To Norris. Right turn, right turn. Go right, go right. God damn it.
I have to go to the right.
Marshal?
Good to see you. Tell them to gather at the tavern so they can be paid.
My lord.
I thought I'd greet you all when you came back.
Gather at the tavern so you may be paid. Jordy's going to need you, Miss Basil.
Why?
My guard hires, if you are still around, please teleport to me.
Instead,
What happened? Where's... Oh, what happened?
My lord. In the future.
Where's the other wagon?
I look forward to it.
One,
not it.
two.
There's one up ahead.
Oh, it's there. 3. Right. There's the 3, Doc.
Where's the one with the Castellan?
I don't know.
Of course.
Out toward
It wasn't the last one. Is that what you mean?
Where? Take me to him!
The Castellan's body was brought up to the noble quarter.
Thank you.
Where's Gert? Where's Dorothy?
You may want to go to the noble quarter.
Miss Basil?
Basil?
Basil.
You can't run off to the noble quarter.
Basil.
Not in your state.
Basil.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. I can't.
Basil, this is one of those moments that I need you to dig deep because there's somebody in far more places than you are.
Right.
See to her
Right,
first.
take me to her.
She's
Take me
somewhere
to
by
her,
the
take me
tavern.
to her.
I mean, I will hold you.
You have to tell me the story about that armor sometime.
Much of a story.
I'd still like to hear it.
If you're a volunteer, come hither.
Sometime in the future, I should get you a drink. At the very least.
I don't need to explain the victory that we have just achieved.
I know what you are. Not now, but in the future. This way.
This entire province was backed into a corner. Its people at risk. And if you did not intervene, they would have all wound up victims of a circumstance of a bestial enemy. It is because you answered the High Castellan's call that we were able to achieve victory over these evil creatures that sundered about in the dark of that rocky ravine. But you brought the steel and the flame that drove them out and the courage to do so. It is because of all of you and joint efforts across the province that this conflict has finally come to an end. With the orcs in complete disarray and the fortress having been cleared of them, all that remains now is to clear them from the places that they hide throughout the province and sweep north. And we have lost many along the way, both soldier and civilian. And tonight, leading from the front, we lost the High Castellan. Saber in hand. Not because he had to, nor was he commanded. But he loved his people and he loved his province. And he dared not command you to do something he would not do himself. That is a leader. Someone who can give orders and lead from the front. Most of you are refugees, just like me. From Ireland, from wherever. And it was men like the Castellan that before he got bestowed his rank, took us in, fed us, made sure we had places to stay, even when the Capitano was trying to root us out. He remembered his roots. And when he came to power, he used that to try and protect his people, no matter how many times they beat him or attacked him in the streets. Let him never be forgotten, nor his name, as he exemplified courage tonight, as did the rest of you. Now, thanks to him, you are also going to be paid for your work. Line up so I may give you your pay and send you on your way. Remember, in the near future, I will need volunteers to clear these wretches out from Balerno, from the ruins in the forest, and everywhere else. Come and get paid.
Make way with the stone.
I'm gonna say mine's going to go to whatever rebuilding we need to do in the city.
Very well. If you are accepting your pay, come here and take it. There's no shame in it. You did work.
Use it for healing potion.
Work is meant to be paid for. You risked your lives. You don't feel ashamed for it. You have armor to repair, weapons to repair, medicine to buy.
Thank you, my lord.
Don't thank me. $30 silver each.
Okay.
30.
I've already said you say it again if I see my signal. Listen to other words. Sit on your finger form.
Long live the Castellan.
My lord. I know I'll be aiding Soma, scouting party. For my services to you as well.
Thank you, Matthias. I'll bear that in mind.
Lord Marshal. Just keep what you were gonna pay me. I don't want it.
I'll put it towards the soup kitchen.
Thank you.
There will be a funeral held tomorrow for the High Castellan. For now, please give family and close friends time. I have nothing else for you more. Sleep easier, sleep lighter. Some have paid the price. Both Imperial and Guardian.
Lord Castellan is laying in his my lord.
Good. Thank you.
Lord Marshal.
So,
You were there at the fortress, yes?
yes.
I would like to thank you, sir, for avenging my boys.
There was a number of them found that were still alive. You might get some of them back yet.
Thank you, sir.
When it comes to a mutual enemy, you have never to look far for allies. Such things are pure evil. We can agree on that.
Yes, yes we can.
The Redod soldiers that are securing the fortress are stacking whatever
Hey,
seals
Chris?
and armor that they find, so you may be able to differentiate your dead.
Can we drop down?
Thank you. I will do so right away. Thank you for avenging my boys.
Of course, sir.
Honor and wisdom, you and I.
Sorry.
For what? I don't even know you.
Not lining up.
People get antsy before a fight, it happens. Don't carry it to your grave. You did well out there.
I meant for the pay, sir.
Oh.
Torty and Hopper are inside.
You and Torty's pay 30 silver each. Miss Torty, there will be a funeral planned for tomorrow. I'll be receiving full honors as per the dynasty. If you wish to speak, you'll be able to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. He will be put upon a pyre so you may carry his ashes with you. As is how they do things.
Can you please drop down?
You can either keep them or spread them at sea if you wish.
sorry.
For what it's worth, he was a damn good man. Brave at that. He sacrificed a lot and put a lot on the line. I never knew where he came from or anything about his past, but I knew one thing, and that's he truly did love you. I know that for certain. I
should have protected them more. I'm sorry.
Matilda, you know you could not have. He was a leader, and he wanted to lead from the front to instill the troops with courage. The men needed that. He was a leader, and so he led. Because of him, we succeeded. The orcs are driven out. This fear of leaving the walls is over. Because of him. I hope he rests well.
Do I have permission, my lord, to enter?
I think it should wait till tomorrow.
And tomorrow I shall wait. A shame.
She needs time to accept what's happened.
I understand. War takes a lot. That I understand all too well.
Of course you do. Look at you. But you survived. So did she. But not everyone survived with you. We have to get used to that. Death is not a burden for the dead, Master Soma. It's a burden for the living. The dead are at peace.
I will leave Basil to Torty and return home.
Tonight that may be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night, Matthias.
Silver we got
30.
Turn 3 in my soul. Turn 3 in my soul and it becomes a cowardly spell.
I think it's 30.
Yeah, he gave me 30 as well.
Fuck.
Well, that throws the biggest
Good
wrench
shit,
ever.
Bruns.
Yeah!
I can't wait for certain blonde to find out. That's gonna
I
be
had
great.
2 crits and a major and a
You know
minor.
exactly who I'm talking about.
So close getting.
Oh,
fuck
you
you.
like-
Wait, how would you have a minor?
wait, tell me. Come
Well,
on.
he doesn't plate. He doesn't have iron. He has leather.
No, spider silk.
Spider silk. Yeah.
You can
it's
still
only
get
iron.
minors? What the fuck?
Only iron and
Yeah.
above can you not get minors. Everything below that you can still get minors.
Oh, I looked at. Well, I'll go off of the fucking.
Key. You got Scott.
Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down.
It was an 8 plus. It was an 8 plus 3.
Down, down, down by the river. Every morning falls to lead where you belong. Sweet
The water washes away the blood and the sweat. Stings in some of the cuts and wounds from near misses, from blades and arrows. It's relaxing and cool.
Pinky amber, swirl and dance. Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight.
Keep your blade for
'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me
What news?
Castellan died.
Castellan?
Yes,
Good bomb.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
The Orc War is over.
It's not over yet. Until we sweep them out of Balerno, out of the fort ruins, out of the crags, and all the wargs are gone.
Yes, sir.
Then it'll be over. When all of you are on a ship heading home, it'll be over. It's not over yet.
Hopefully, sir.
Dumb shame that. Could have been. Yes, well, you have other duties.
Hey, Nick, can you drop down?
And I hate to say it,
Sewing a button.
but other than him, it would have been the Baron. Which do you think would have been worse?
And both dying would have been worse.
Yes, of course it would be.
Just leave the flames and take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight. 'Cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're going down, down, down.
You need to go in there. Before she locks the door.
Is it true?
That's true.
Don't wake me up, just leave me there.
Brun, something I need to bring up to you quickly.
I heard the news.
Yeah. You want to come in?
For a moment. I'll leave you in peace. I didn't believe it when I heard it.
Yeah. I brushed to a side a little too late and maybe. I don't know what to do. It's like really important to do a lot of people and I
You don't need to worry about other people right now. These are the moments where you have to find closure and say all the things you've always wanted to say. The dead can hear you. They listen. And say everything that you always wanted to say when he was listening, that you were too scared to say or didn't know what to say. I promise he can hear you. Tonight's not the night you need me, but I'll be around tomorrow. And talk to your father. Leave nothing unsaid. Trust me. He was a fiery man. Did not fear talking to me at all, let me tell you that. Did not give a shit.
Yeah.
He's a good man, better than most of us. Take your time, my love. I'm going to lock the door behind me. I'm sorry I didn't know him very well.
matter?
Ah.
Nothing. Carry on.
Hey, there are big rats about. Plenty to eat.
I'm going to get started on those letters.
Join you, I'm just gonna go home for
We've done enough of them. I'll take care of the last half.
I did one last night.
Let me keep my hands busy.
I feel as the danger is all but gone. It's just people we have to worry about now.
Yeah, it's people bugging.
My field go with them.
Go on. I think the Major would kill me if I fucking didn't.
Hey, Hex Girl. I recently had a mishap. Makes me very sad. I had a new editor make a mistake, and long story short, got copyright hit on YouTube, and they fucking eviscerated my channel. So it doesn't exist anymore. Sorry. I'm kind of shit out of luck. Yeah. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Thank you for caring.
Hey, Bruns.
That's me. I'm the guy.
Would Soma be allowed to stay in the Earthheart estate for the night with Basil?
I saw him do today.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll come out as Arn with you. I'm right here anyway. What does it fucking matter, man? We're all dead anyway. I literally was like, please God, I like this character. Don't let me fuck this up, and I rolled a 2, and I was like, whatever, man.
Yes, my lord.
If you wish, Mrs. Soma, you can stay the night in her quarters.
I am eternally grateful.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah. Do me a favor, leave those arrow clamps here so I can get these things out of my armor.
You want me to...
No, just leave the bloody clamps, Soma, and go see to your woman.
Understood, my lord.
Or the arrow bracket, I mean. Thank you.
Come on.
Soma.
Yes, my lord.
I know everything is dark and heavy at the moment, but to give you a spark of happiness that you both may have forgotten, the conflict's over. You'll be able to get married.
Wait, her trial?
I'll see to it. Don't worry about it. Have faith in me. To spend the night with your woman.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Thank you for keeping as many alive as you can. It is a thankless job.
My honor. And I keep doing that job for as long as I live. Come, love.
Fuck.
My lord, would you like assistance?
No. No, it's alright. Turn the light on though, please. It's in front of you on the wall.
Would you like me to lock the door?
Same as always, keep watch.
Yes, my lord. And thank you for avenging all men, sir.
We're not done yet. They hide in the dark and we will root them out and we will recover every last body we can.
Of course.
For the life of me, I can't remember the music that I used for Raylan. Yes, Captain.
Have you happened to see Soma?
Yes, he just went to sleep.
Okay, well, never mind it.
Why?
Unfortunately, I don't know if the miss ever got to you or your son told you, but a while ago, a group of Triton from one of the tribes somewhere out there in the sea, I don't know, came to try to arrest a Triton named Nalani for murder or something like that.
Did she commit it?
Of course, they didn't have any proof. Not that we know. There was no proof. There was no anything. They just said they wanted her. So I told them to come back with some sort of proof and go up to the lords to deal with it. I'm not going to let them take her. Apparently someone by the name of the Angler or something just attacked my guards and punched a hole into, or dented his chest plate and ran off. And stole Daisy, the little hobbit.
Kidnapped someone.
Kidnapped someone, yes.
I want you to... There's spare silver over from the job. 20 silver on the angler's head. Anyone who brings them alive will be awarded that silver.
Understood.
And then I want them
Will be
hung.
done. Yes. I'll make sure.
Good.
Make sure everyone can see. Alright,
This is-
enjoy your night. Stay safe. Don't get attacked by, people in the street.
Yeah.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, Kaz, what can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to apologize for Maureen's stubbornness in wanting to walk.
I'm not unfamiliar with the stubbornness of Dowie. It happens. I've had two very close dwarf friends get themselves killed on my behalf because of how stubborn they are. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Oh, thank you. He's close to me. I got sent by the Stonehammers to find Faye, and I don't know.
The Stonehammers?
I helped them evacuate their hold after I came up from the Underdark, and I was living with them in the embassy before they went back to Vernfalder.
Both of them are some of my closest friends. Morden Stonehammer and his
Really?
grandson.
I didn't know Morden. I was a second-rate citizen. At best, I was just used for scouting because I could run so much.
Morden was a damn fine dwarf who didn't care about whose race was what. And he did his duty. And his grandson was my best friend.
I never met either of them.
Damn shame.
Sorry for your loss.
Me too. I think you would have liked them.
I'd like to think so.
You and me both.
Would you like me to walk with you, or would you like to be alone for a little while?
Tonight I think I'd like to be alone.
Very well.
Thank you for
Have
the
a good
offer,
night, then,
Kaz.
Lord Marshal. At least best you can.
Try.
Lord Marshal, if you're looking for your son, he's in the apothecary. I think him and Lisa are fixing to bed down for the night.
Yeah.
Wonder I'm young when he comes out of his sleep.
Can I help you?
No, Marshall, I wasn't aware you were here. I'll take my leave.
I have no anger. I keep hoping I'll see that light. I know it's foolish. I just feel so empty. Not knowing what happened to you, not knowing what happened to Kuros. Please be out there. Please be safe. Please don't forget me. Because I'll never forget you. What am I supposed to do? You're gone. For good. Olena's been kidnapped. She might be dead before I can find her.
Tell you what happened, Dave.
Do you discussion? Good job, Darth. You're marvelous at catching particular moments. That's a good one. Well done. Thanks, Darth. Take care, chap. Bye-bye. Thank you for all your hanging around. Hope you guys had a good time. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
You're no problem, Hex Girl. Thank you for the kind words. There's 5 years of this shit in my collections if you get bored and you want to check them out. We'll have stuff uploaded somewhere else. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.